take too long. Step away and now everything's delayed. Had to finish out that song. Mic's working, right? Yeah. Cool. So, let me fix my glasses. Today, we're gonna do. Oh, I knew the cam was off. I could feel it. I fucking knew it. That looks good. Hey. Stare. I didn't do anything. How you doing today, Blippi? 12:05. Way better start than yesterday. Way better, way better, way better. You having a good day today, Bloop? Today I figured I was gonna do Lord of the Rings Gollum instead, because that game does look interesting. But Little Orpheus looked really cool, so I was like, let's do Little Orpheus instead. So we're doing Little Orpheus. No Doyjack? What does that mean? what does no Doyjack mean? Soy Jack. Oh, shit. My bad. I completely forgot. Hang on. I'll add, just for you. I'll add it, even though I honestly kind of don't want to. All right, it's been added. I meant to do that before, but I completely forgot. Oh yeah, it even sends a message. Better TTV emotes. Soy Jack has been added to the chat. How cool. Did it work? or is it case sensitive? It is case sensitive. I didn't know it was case sensitive. That's good to know though. There you go, Bloomy. I honestly forgot to add it. Or else I would have done it the night before. Because I forgot yesterday, I mean, to add the game you sent, Storyteller, to my wish list as well, but now that's in my wish list. Because that looks interesting. I'm not sure how streamable it'll be, but it does look interesting. Fantastic start.
You are Comrade Ivan Ivanovich Privalov. In 1961, you were selected for the Shukovgrad Interaeronaut Exploration Programma SSSR. Despite failing your basic physical and being caught cheating on your entrance exams, on the morning of the 12th of April 1962, you boarded a rocket drill containing the experimental device Little Orpheus, with the purpose of descending through the Earth's crust.
Okay, so the subtitles have a few bugs.
Hollowness of the interior and its suitability for colonization.
No, you've lost me, General. Did I do what?
You and Little Orpheus were dropped into an
I don't know if I like this. To be fair, I don't either.
To drill to the center of the Earth and find out if we could establish a city there.
It's experimental, that's the beauty of it.
Note, if you will, that this date is over 3 years ago.
So when people this is when they believe the Earth was hollow, I guess. I mean, it's pretty enough to earn some screenshots. Do I have an attack button? No. Okay. So it's just regular side scroller, I guess. All right. Damn, if it ain't pretty as hell though. They went hard with some of the environments.
Can you describe Little Orpheus to me?
Of course. It was large and round and had something of a disagreeable smell.
I was referring to its technical specification.
Well, General, I am no man of science, but it had this radio thing.
Okay, he's not much of a jumper.
Used to let the surface know I had arrived. And some sort of battery wrapped in this lead box. But I was told to not touch anything under any circumstances, and I did notice the engineers who worked on it were
Russian.
quite a shifty bunch.
Soviet Union. I get the feeling I'm going to take a lot of screenshots of this game.
The Little Orpheus device contained a radio transmitter capable of sending a signal through miles of solid rock. In order to boost this, a powerful energy source was
It looks like
an atomic bomb.
Iron Giant.
Comrade Privalov. An atomic bomb that you have lost.
Hang on.
Somewhere below the
What if
Earth's
there's a
crust.
secret?
Ah, yes,
There's not.
that bomb. Of course, General. I can explain everything.
Okay, so
But
the subtitles are a little
somewhat complicated story.
a little
And let me
glitchy and a
assure you,
little
this is not
painful.
a case of milking chickens. But you won't understand where your bomb and Little Orpheus has ended up unless I start at the very beginning and you let me tell you where I've been for the last 3 years.
God, it just looks so cool. Honestly, I keep looking for secrets, but I haven't even stopped to consider if there are any secrets. This might not be that type of game. Not all games have secrets, after all. Oh, pretty. So I assume I'm in the center of the Earth.
From the beginning, then.
Because, you know.
But this had better be good.
Good, General. It's more than good. It's extraordinary.
Dang, this is,
And it began like this.
the third Ice Age movie. Second? No, third. Because it went to the center of the earth, I'm pretty sure. That's where all the dinosaurs are hiding or whatever. You? I do like this little intro cinematic. Very classic in its art style as well. Ooh, there's episodes. Does that mean that's the intro of the show? It's gonna be like a TV show?
An extraordinary sight. I realized this must be the fabled land
screenshots
of
here.
Plutonia, as documented by the brilliant scholar Obruchev. A trail of destruction carved by the rocket drill led down into the wild and mysterious jungle. The rocket drill itself must have snapped in half somewhere below Kamchatka, and Little Orpheus bounced out and became lost in that prehistoric forest. If I was ever to get home, my mission was clear: to find Little Orpheus.
But didn't we pass Little Orpheus? Also, shouldn't I be dead? I feel like I've gone through a lot, considering what a little man's capable of going through.
And plunged deeper into that prehistoric jungle, where insects the size of dogs buzzed around.
Dogs? What sort of dogs?
I beg your pardon, General?
Large dogs or small dogs? Big like an ovcharka or small like a barlonka?
Does it really matter?
Of course. Detail is all important.
Ovcharka then, General. The size of an ovcharka.
I find that very hard to believe.
Would you find it easier if they were the size of a balanka?
No. But I am enjoying your attempts to persuade me.
I was about to say, would he say no anyway? Would he say no regardless? Kind of curious about the, how many different environments there are going to be. Because obviously jungle, you know, that's what we're in now. We were in a cave before. Oh wait, this is a flashback, right? No, wait, no it's not. I mean, it is a flashback from the interview, I guess. It's a charming little game. It seems pretty simple so far. Mostly an exploration type of thing.
Another part of the rocket drill. But still no sign of Little Orpheus.
If it fell apart that bad, how are we not dead? Because you said there was an atomic bomb inside. So I should be like... Hey, it's just like the Iron Giant. More literally this case, because it looks like an actual robot. Quick time event. God, I can't wait. Are the quick time events gonna get more difficult? I'm so curious. I guess there are no secrets. There's been several spots where a secret would fit perfectly, but I haven't seen anything yet. God, that made me nervous.
Between the trees, I could see huge beasts, larger and more ancient than any known to our modern times. Could it be that Obruchev was right? And deep below the Earth's surface, prehistoric monsters still roam freely.
Yes,
I'm gonna have to.
But Little Orpheus.
I'm gonna have to run from a T-Rex, huh? I find there to be no way I will not have to run from a T-Rex, probably. Considering dinosaurs, you know? Brontosauruses. To be fair, wouldn't a brontosaur accidentally eat this guy? I get I'm not a leafy green or whatever, but they're like bug size to them. Or at least he is. Maybe this is just the maybe this is just the size of him specifically, and everybody else is normal sized. Maybe this guy is just unique. See, okay, that's kind of where I thought that was going. Never mind, I didn't have to run from one. He just
Terrible lizard intent on making a snack of
roared me off a
was
stick.
none other than the most awful of the monsters, the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh, now you are an expert on dinosaurs.
Oh, hardly an expert, General. Just educated by the best schools in the world, like all good socialists. And I remembered one crucial thing.
I'm listening.
Well, its greed is without bottom, its hunger is ferocious, but its brain
Hey,
is
black and white.
absolutely tiny. So, it can roar and roar.
No longer black and white.
It will never be a match for the sharpened mind of the good Soviet worker. All I needed was a plan to outwit the monster.
It's kind of looking to forward to playing in black and white. I hear him. Admittedly, if his head was that much bigger than me, shouldn't he be like? Shouldn't his foot be like 3 times my size? Why would he want to eat me? I would provide him a grand total of 2 seconds of sustenance, like calorie.
Imagine my shock and surprise to find in that clearing the last part of the rocket drill.
Still going.
More shocking was the fact it had been ransacked. Someone had made off with the tools, the weapons, the rations, and the spare parts for the Pragviev. I began to suspect foul play. Perhaps Little Orpheus was not lost at all, but stolen. All I could do was follow the trail further into Plutonia.
Shouldn't there be a much bigger fire, given the currently roaring flame? Shouldn't the jungle be like burning down? Just put that out there. Hey, we're entering the bone era. There's always one in every game like this. Yeah, I'm just saying, why would he even bother to beat me? He's so much bigger. Eating me would not be yummy at all. Though, to be fair, it's not like I could really escape either. You know what I mean? He's a lot faster than I am. Good job.
So we all agree this was the fabled land of Plutonia, do we? I don't remember accepting that.
I will admit it might not have been Plutonia if you are prepared to accept the dinosaur.
This isn't a negotiation, Ivan Ivanovich.
It kind of is if he's
You can
in
disagree all
being
you like,
interrogated.
but there's very little you can do to persuade me it wasn't a dinosaur.
I might not be able to persuade you, but I can always have you shot.
It seems like an extreme reaction. The dinosaur is cool though. It's not like visually accurate or whatever, but it is damn cool looking. Can I have little nightmares? We have little nightmares at home. That is kind of what this is like, huh? But like, less horror focused, I guess. I see. Okay. I do not want to be eaten. I guess it is kind of like Little Nightmares. But there's been no direct chases so far. Just, sneaking around. A button. Ori in the Forest is it. Yeah, that's a bit in league of its own. Very different. To be honest, I didn't play that game for very long. Like, I played it, because who didn't? But I didn't play it for very long. Oh, good. I'm an egg. Is this my hiding method? If I just stop as an egg, will he not believe I'm... Yeah. Would a T-Rex not eat an egg? This Limbo parody is weird. It is kind of like Limbo, huh? Limbo was a bit more, what's the word? Cocky, I guess? Because with Limbo, you'd see shit trying to kill you and you'd taunt it, you know? Winner! I got far enough to trigger the movement. I do like the music, though. It's kind of like, what's that one game that was, like, super similar to Limbo? But it was, like, more horror-focused, in my opinion.
Yes, General. I hid in an egg.
I am glad to hear your military training was not wasted. If only I had a single legion of men as brave and ingenious as you, with only 100 men equipped with eggs to hide in, we could roll across Europe in a day.
General, are you mocking me?
You are as sharp as you are brave, Tavarish.
Yeah, the one with, like, a huge underwater section. Like, you're underwater for a... Not a good portion of the game, I guess. But, like, an entire section. And then there's there's a scene with a big blob. I'm pretty sure it was a horror game. If that helps. Haha, big face. The implication being that humans live down here? Where are my people? Sir? Oh. You want me to sneak under, I see. Now? There we go. Okay. I was just jumping from the wrong direction. That's my bad. Gris, which is just artsy crap. When did that come out? I don't recognize that name. Is it like another horror game? I'm thinking of Inside. Inside is what it was called. Yeah. Now I remember. Honestly, if Gris isn't a horror game, we might try it one day. Because sometimes artsy crap is worth playing just to make fun of it a little bit. And other times, artsy crap can be fun for a while. Yeah. Okay, then, yeah, definitely, inside was definitely what I was thinking about then. Perfect. Could you ask for a better socialist? I mean, it's very pretty, but so far it just seems to be some
I still
platforming.
struggle to believe it. A whole lost city, buried in that jungle deep below the crust of the earth.
Is it,
I thought it was possible.
Who indeed? It is, of course, a shame.
Hang on, let me wait for the dialogue,
the
man.
moment for posterity.
And then I'll
and
ask the
help us
question.
all to get over our disbelief.
But I did, General, I did. My training was excellent, and I immediately took out my komsomolets and began to document all I could.
I didn't like watching it. What was Griss, Is it that one that was all the signs? Like, you had to move through, like, street signs. And you played as a little dude? I don't remember what that was called.
So, where is this camera now, then?
Ah, General, yes. What, of course, I meant to say was my training was excellent, and I immediately reached for my camera, only to realize it must have been torn from my utility belt in the crash and lost forever in that forgotten jungle.
I mean, so far, a charming little side-scroller. There's nothing massive going
Horrendous
for or
beast
against it so
had
far.
returned and was hungrier than ever.
Perhaps it was angry. It had been fooled by an egg-wearing idiot.
That is unkind, General. It may have been small of brain, but it was grand of stature.
Whereas you, Ivan Ivanovich, are lacking in both departments.
That's
Presuming there were no more eggs to hide in, did you have a new plan?
I did, General.
Please, do tell me, what was this brilliant plan?
it's
I
the
ran
running
like hell,
sequence.
General.
Free shot. I'll admit, I expected the T-Rex to... I definitely should have died. I expected the T-Rex to be more, active in his pursuit, given that he is, exerting a grand total of, like, 8 steps. He's not even walking quickly. That was cool, though. I'll freely admit it's cool.
Will our intrepid yet doomed hero survive the jaws of the ferocious dinosaur?
And this is the,
Will he
the
meet his
title
end
screen.
miles underground as an aperitif for a
the
ravenous
game.
raptor? What dark secrets could be buried in the lost city of Agatha? Will the general ever discover the location of his lost bomb? All of these questions and more will be answered in the next exciting episode of Little Orpheus!
Complete episode 1. 100 men with eggs to hide in. Can you imagine if the game ended here and it was like, go to the next one? Revisit Ivan's adventures and discover the new orbs scattered throughout to unlock exclusive behind-the-scenes content and hilarious outfits. Outfits? So there's 9. How many levels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 levels. 9 levels, 9 orbs. Do you think I should go back and get the orbs to find out what hilarious outfit I can get? With me? Huh? It is a charming game, though. How many achievements does it have? 26? Not bad. It is a charming game, though. I'm enjoying it. Sorry, I was looking at something. I was looking at the achievements. And why not? I wonder if it'll be quicker this time. Can I not skip these?
You, our comrade Ivan Ivanovich Privat.
Oh, good. Pauses. I'm actually checking how much it is. It is apparently $12 normally. I definitely got it on sale, as I recall.
In 1961, you were selected for the Shukovgrad Interalnaut Exploration Programma SSSR.
Okay, I'll admit I'm not crazy about this being
Your basic physical
unskippable
and being caught
cutscenes.
cheating on your
How about I just go to episode 2 instead? Me not being able to skip the cutscenes, kinda.
What luck! What a miracle! One moment I was rushing into the fetid tonsils of that horrible monster. The next, I was plummeting downwards to the jungle.
Considering there's
floor
9
beyond
episodes,
reach.
I assume each one has like a different gimmick.
Land on something soft,
Perhaps your head.
but nothing.
Episode
Nothing could have
1,
prepared me for what
running
was
from
about to
Dinosaur.
unfold.
I assume there's different gameplay for each one as well.
Pride, power, and revolution.
Ah,
A struggle for
We're
freedom,
doing
the
the
likes of which our world
flushed
has
away.
never seen. And it happened
oh,
like
did my
this.
audio die? Lomi, can you still hear me? It says the audio is fine. Oh, weird. Let's change my audio to stereo. Maybe that'll fix it. It's fine. Oh, okay. Ooh. Blue Goblin people. I don't know if a good movie for half a day would be more enjoyable yet. If the whole game is like the first level, I might agree. But so long as there's some variation for the rest of the game, I'd say I disagree.
Gentle monsters who towered above me. I could only guess they were the lost tribe of the Menth, an earlier race of people. But why
Freaky.
were they so fearful of those ancient gates that lay just beyond their village? And why did they seem to recognize me? Why?
Ooh, is there going to be time travel? No, I assume not, because I'm having an interview.
Yes, I'm also wondering why.
No, a как же, General? Who was I to question such things? Trapped as I was deep underground. I was more curious, I must admit, about the location of Little Orpheus.
Loki Season 2? I didn't even watch Loki Season 1. Are you looking forward to it? Are you a big Loki fan?
You talk of a great city, a mighty power. Yet your nymph squatted like savages in huts at its boundary.
They did. And the answer to that mystery lay beyond my grasp at that point. Because it was a wonder, it truly was.
Ahsoka Season 1 ended? Yeah. I'm not interested in the Ahsoka TV show. I was at first, but the I don't know, the non-force sensitive becoming a Jedi and the choreography looking like shit, I'm good.
The lost city of Agartha. I hope I may one day see it myself.
Oh, General, if only you could. Unfortunately, as I shall explain, should you seek Agartha now, you wouldn't find it. It has been utterly destroyed.
So we're out of the jungle, and it's gonna be an ancient city level. Okay. The whole thing was fan service. I kind of disagree.
Utterly destroyed?
Utterly, General, a tragic loss.
Because it took a character.
I imagine
No, I'm
archaeologists
not talking about
weeping
Ahsoka. I'm
as
talking
I
about the
tell
other
you.
character.
But most importantly,
And turned her into an
before
important
we
character, which she
continue,
didn't really need
you
to
must
be.
understand one crucial fact about its destruction.
Which
The
is...
Anakin bit was fan service, but
wasn't
frankly, they did that well. Hayden Christensen was. He lived for it. His choreography was great. He clearly remembers his time for the prequels. He is the perfect Anakin. You know what I mean? Anytime I see Anakin, I'm gonna watch it. Because even the Obi-Wan TV show I wasn't crazy about. Oh. Why did he open the gate then? He opened the gate to where his people are kept as slaves and let me in here? Why? Don't grab my leg. Thank you. So I no longer have to look for secrets. Because, the secrets only unlock after you play it the first time. Oh. That's... Indeed.
Those poor, unfortunate Minkf.
What?
Trapped and kidnapped and dragged away, only to return as vicious foot soldiers to some unknown tyrant.
I only watched
There was something familiar about the Shtukova they were forced to wear on their heads.
the Darth
which I
Vader
was
bits
sure
of
would be
Obi-Wan.
used to control and enslave.
Because I don't know what Disney is doing, but they
It
don't seem to be able to
curiously resembled
handle
the radio sets I used to tinker with as a child.
Star
Radio
Wars.
It was very curious.
It was very curious.
It was extremely curious.
They do Darth Vader really well. And they do Anakin really well. But other than that, they don't know what they're doing. Squeeze it in 6 to 8 episodes, you mean? At first I wasn't sure what you meant. But no, I don't think they can. Because, like, the Inquisitor that the Obi-Wan TV show was kind of about, the first Inquisitor or whatever, like, they had no idea what to do with their character. At least they handled Obi-Wan well. Modern anime becomes unwatchable for me? I don't think I've watched any too modern anime. What anime are you thinking of? Because pretty much the only anime I watch are like old things. Shield Hero. Oh
An
yeah, season 2 and 3
ancient
came out, didn't it?
technological metropolis. Powered
Does that
by
mean it's not
gold
good?
resin, carved from the very earth.
I was looking forward to
Glowing
watching
resin
that.
Carved from the very earth. Do you see, General?
I fear you are about to enlighten me.
That's really good visual, by the way.
Little Orpheus batteries must have been drained by the impact, but whoever had stolen it and brought it here was no doubt planning to use the agarthan resin to charge up the atomic bomb, restoring the device to its full potential. What sort of man would come up with such a monstrously reckless scheme?
Perhaps the type of man who has such limited understanding of atomic energy that he thinks an ancient metropolis can be powered by shiny marbles.
What do you mean by rush the story? Does that mean they ruined Shield Hero? Oh man. Nice. Thankfully, I never watched Boruto. Wasn't my thing. How weird that they rushed the story, though. I mean, to be honest, Shield Hero always has had like a kind of rough approach when it came to progression and stuff. Like pacing, I mean, that's what I meant. Like it's never been super great with it. Like it's trying to skip all the like just to get to the meat and potatoes, you know. That makes sense. The only thing I've seen of Boruto is there was this one scene with Naruto as an adult. And some dude attacks him, and that was a good scene. Kind of amazed I managed to not die. I love how we can't hear that. I mean, I'm gonna watch Shield Hero at some point. Would you say it's worth watching at all, then? Okay. Don't wait the whole time, then. Season 1 is good. Yeah, I've seen Season 1. But I never got around to watching Season 2, though. Don't look over here. Like is Season 2 and Season 3 even worth it? Because I guess I was kind of curious to see what happens when they go to like the new place and everything, but is that a pterodactyl with I'm once again running on a bridge that looks exactly the same as the last bridge I ran on, but this time from pterodactyls. Kinda, even though they're already gone. Did I die, or was that on purpose? That was on purpose.
I am curious, Ivan Ivanovich. You talk and talk about this great subterranean city.
Scout Tonight in Another World. I know about that one.
Strangely familiar.
I watched a little bit of it.
In some way bear an uncanny resemblance.
I don't know, I got
to the
kind of bored.
glorious architecture of Comrade Alexei Dushkin.
Because it was more about the humor than anything
I have
else.
never heard of this great tavarish.
You know, it was trying to be funny.
Because
Is what
you
I'm
were
trying to say, I think.
photographed on the steps of his marvelous Vysoka na Krasnich Varotach, shaking hands with the Glavny Constructor.
That was the chief designer? The sweaty little fat man with the bad hearing?
Mind your mouth, Ivan Ivanovich. And don't think you can distract me by stating
a little
one
bit.
of the great visionaries of our time. Without
But
him,
I still
none
enjoyed
of us
Reincarnated as a
exist
slime, though.
Now,
Must remember to thank him for that, General.
To be fair, Reincarnated as a slime kind of... Wait, are you talking about season 2? Because I haven't watched that. Or are you just talking about season 1? Because season 1, I would agree, gets a little boring towards the end. Season 2. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I have not watched that.
Those enslaved mink were trying to stop me.
Honestly, I've
Sure of
spent
that.
a good bit more time
No, General, then I have failed to win you over.
a point of
gaming
agreement
than I have
at last.
watching things. I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. Oh, well, alright, never mind. Yeah, I've just been gaming a lot more than I have been watching stuff, I guess. Well, that, and I took a small break from anime. Like, person keeps telling me to watch The Sopranos, and I'm watching Futurama right now. Sopranos is great, is it? Well, I'm watching Futurama right
Again,
now,
General. Are you mocking me?
That would be
and it's good. It's really funny so far.
comrade.
I'm
Try
enjoying
harder
it.
to convince you then. It is, after all, a cautionary tale of unleashed tyranny.
It is a cautionary tale of unleashed idiocy. But please, do continue.
Shouldn't they be noticing the fact that I'm waking the temple up and everything? He's not even really chasing me. I'll be honest. So far, the gameplay is a bit repetitive. There hasn't been like a
Stepped from the cable car onto a plateau
a
at the
massive
center of the
amount
city,
of variation,
where a palace,
except in
a
environment.
vast acropolis stood. I was reminded of Chelyabinsk Sorok.
May I ask how you know of Chelyabinsk Sorik?
My aunt
Wednesday?
Marsha was.
Oh, you're
traveling
talking about
tinker
the,
who married a beef investigator from Zlatoust.
About the Wednesday
She
Addams,
told me of
like the
a
Addams
secret
family thing.
But wonderful city in the west, an edifice of sheer power, humbly serving the will and needs of the people.
Yes, unfortunately, that's.
It didn't look very interesting to me. I haven't watched it. My
No.
wife has. She said it's
That's
good.
what Auntie Marsha told me. And perhaps that is why I was also reminded of it. Because the moment I touched the floor in that place, I could tell something was very, very wrong.
Be gone, paralysis monster. Or paralysis, rather. Whatever. nonsense.
And the whole city
Nonsense
felt as
poop
if it was
culture,
shuddered.
so it's not good.
I could only imagine what I would find at the heart of the vast depth.
Is it not even like a
Isn't the
little good?
giant glowing marble, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Because it didn't look interesting.
A huge resin sphere that overshadowed all of the others.
I know a lot of people went crazy about the
glimpses through
dance scene.
twisted architecture. And it was then I saw him, the thief, the enslaver, the tyrant,
What the
sucking
fuck?
the power from this wondrous city as he drained the very life
Take a screenshot of that. What the hell?
ancient civilization and drew it into the atomic embrace of Little Orpheus. With a song in my heart, I raced onwards to stop him.
I guess it could be, given like the Addams Family's a pretty old show and everything. But if it was reliant on nostalgia, then shouldn't it be more similar to like old Addams Family stuff rather than entirely new? Ah, okay. That is the modern day popular formula, I suppose. How odd. I mean, I'd never planned to watch it, I suppose, so doesn't hurt me none. I'll be honest, I expected more variation in this. I mean, I guess I didn't have rolling ball puzzles in the last area, but like... these aren't really puzzles. Oh, the Velma show was bad. To be fair, I would hope it wasn't as bad as the Velma show. Did you watch the Velma show all the way through? Oh God. Did you enjoy it? Zoomer jokes all the way through. God, of course it was. That sounds terrible. I did not mean to fall. Honestly, the only bit I've seen from Velma is her falling in love with Daphne and her twerking over a corpse.
Drained of its power.
Those are the only two things
heart
I've
of the
seen.
city cracked, and it sent shockwaves through the world around me. A true monster general, willing to bring down the mountain itself upon Agartha and bury it forever in his ruthless scheme. I could not save that wondrous
Really?
place, General.
I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, but...
I resolved myself to avenge the myth, to recapture Little Orpheus, and to bring that tyrant to justice.
I assume the joke is every time he wants to do something, he's going to be stopped. Haha, it's like Indiana Jones, but glowing. This is cool. I mean, I guess I'm not actually surprised. The creators of Velma are kind of racist. Unfortunately.
Will our plucky yet that careless hero fall forever through those unknown skies? Will he discover the identity of the brutal thief commanding the army of the Menkth? What chance does he have of ever returning to his beloved homeland? How long can the general's patience last? All of these questions and more will definitely be answered in the next exciting episode of
I hate when people race swap any established character, to be honest. Beef investigation in Zlatoust. But I hate when people do any race swapping, you know what I mean? I wonder if it's called recordings, so that level changes. I mean, I'm not going to do it, because, again, I can't handle not being able to skip the cutscenes, but it'll be fine.
I plummeted down through that weird sky towards a great turbulent ocean that roared and swelled.
Oh god, a
A
water
ferocious
level?
sea that offered no hope of survival. I thought of home and wept, unaware that in an instant my fortunes would be changed by an event.
But I hate
so
race swapping any
bizarre,
characters.
I almost hesitated.
It's just
to tell
stupid,
you.
it's lazy.
And it happened like this.
Alright. It's the inside of a whale. They should
Giant
do everybody
whale?
hates
It
Chris.
was huge.
God.
You were swallowed by a giant whale.
Yes, General.
You look remarkably well for a man who was swallowed by a whale.
I am blessed with a strong constitution, General.
They're about to do Family Matters, but everybody in the show is Native American. Also, this is really cool.
And I assume you are now going to tell me how you managed to
Good
escape
job.
from the belly of this giant whale.
Naturally, General. And I must say, it really was a fascinating glimpse into the
Ew.
imperial life of one of our world's most magnificent beasts. I consider myself a wiser man after this experience.
This is cool. I always do like levels that take place in something's, like, body. It's just kind of cool to look around and see the biology. Ew, look at that. The skin is soft. God. I do like this level.
It was an extraordinary...
How big is this? The whale wasn't that big.
I could perhaps deliver a lecture on the subject to Moscow University Zoological Society, if you like. I only want to help.
The Moscow University Zoological Society has, I suspect, better things to do than listen to the ramblings of a man who claims he was swallowed by a whale.
Ew. Why is there hair on the inside of
It's
this
a shame.
whale?
People can be so closed-minded.
I, on the other hand, had little choice but to hear you out. For your own sake, Ivan Ivanovich, I must urge you.
Absolutely, General. I will tell you directly of my miraculous escape from the belly of the whale.
This might seem weird. This reminds me of
Won't
SpongeBob.
believe what happened next.
That is becoming
I'm not sure why.
dangerously overused phrase.
Kind of reminds me of Rock Bottom, I guess.
And so I found myself.
I'd like to point out the
within
whale was not this
world's
big.
organs. A strangely beautiful place. A sort of fleshy wonderland. A glade of polyps and globules. A landscape as awe-inspiring in its way as the forests and mountains of Altai. Oh, home, General, that I yearn.
Oh God,
and long
what
for,
in
and
here is
only
gonna try to
hope,
eat me?
As I hope now that I might one day see again.
I think we're all longing for hope at this point.
Oh, with warm slippers, a mug of steaming Spitzin, and a roaring fire. Not far from home, trapped inside a monstrous fish with only the strange and evil-looking worms that infested its gut for company.
Did you watch
With only
24?
one's
What is
dedication to
24?
one's country and mission to keep one from falling into despair.
You immediately
But no,
laughed, which makes you
I
put
could
a
not.
laughing emoji, so now I'm
I had
curious
to
what that
escape
means.
to
What is
find
24?
Little Orpheus and my way back to the surface and home.
And that's a TV show? That sounds more like a movie. Why do I keep entering whale buttholes? Why does this whale have a parasite infestation?
Worms, you say?
Ew.
Living inside the whale.
Oh, they were horrid things, those worms, General. And most unwelcome ones. Parasites. Rampant their infestation is, more of the tremendous sizes they could grow to. At that point, my thoughts were only of escape.
That's why he's so infected.
Yes.
Because of the worms. Oh. I thought he just looked that way. I still don't like how squishy the ground is. Other than that, this is a super cool level. Great shot. Oh, dodge. 39 episodes? Through one season? Or is it like more than one season? 50. Oh. Does that mean each episode is longer than 20 minutes? Two seasons. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That many episodes for 2 seasons. Yeah. I'm on board with that. I wonder what organ this is meant to be, by the way. It's him within 24 hours. Oh no, I meant the runtime of each episode. Like 20 minutes, 40 minutes. I say, please don't tell me each episode is 24 hours. God, what an expensive budget that would be. It's the Council of Parasite thingies. Why did I get swallowed? God. What am I swinging on? What organism has this inside their belly?
These worms, they made your Nivirayatni whale sick.
Wherever they attached themselves, the flesh began to turn gray and die. It was truly distressing.
44 minutes. Ah,
I
okay.
resolved myself to assist the whale by removing the leeches wherever I could find them during my escape.
I was about to say, 1,500 hours of runtime sounds like a lot for the average 20-minute episode show. Especially for 2 seasons. Hannibal is okay. Is that a TV show too? I enjoyed Silence of the Lambs, which is a movie, not a TV show, but you get what I mean. And it's about Hannibal Lecter? Interesting. Honestly, maybe I'll watch it. Stars Mad Mikkelsen. Season 3 is rough, though. Of Hannibal?
In my mind, it was a simple plan, General. I would climb up through the whale's throat into its mouth, then wait until it opened it to feed and swim out.
Ah, yes. Brilliant, Ivan Ivanovich. Only 1 or 2 minor flaws with it. For example, did it not occur to you that the whale will likely be deep underwater when it ate?
Bravo, General. But I am a strong swimmer.
I might watch it at some point.
Child, my
Oh, I'm in the
parents
mouth
were
now. How cool.
holiday near Irkutsk, where we took constitutionals in the waters of Lake Baikal. In fact,
Good job.
my mother often called me her Malinki Marskoy Kotik.
Also, hello, Josh. How you doing? Oh, Jesus. That would be terrifying.
A giant worm for a giant whale, huh?
At the risk of repeating myself, it was huge, General.
The Moscow University Zoological Society may be interested after all.
Just some coding. You enjoying that class?
Let us take a
I
moment.
figure you've been in it a while. Now you can finally make your decision.
Your ridiculous plan to escape through the mouth of the whale failing, you would now have me believe you had embarked on some misguided crusade to free it of the worm infestation.
I'm not sure this looks like the inside
To
of a
what
whale.
end, exactly?
When
I'm on the
one
inside of the
suffers,
eyeball?
we all suffer, General.
I don't think the whale's eyes are double-sided in quite that way, but that's fine, I guess. I don't think that's how eyeballs work.
Your ideological commitment is admirable, comrade, but
I concluded that if I could find the root of the infestation and neutralize it, the whale could mount a spirited counterattack against the worms.
Well, this is definitely my favorite level so far. From a forest to a jungle to a temple to the inside of a whale's gullet. So are the dripping bile meant to represent like the whale puking, I guess? I'd like to point out that if the whale truly were puking this much, if the whale were having this much bile all the way through his like body and stuff, I'm pretty sure he'd have deeper issues. Typically in the form of like the fact that his stomach has several holes in it.
And then, victorious, the whale would surface to expel the remaining poisonous muck and slime from its body.
Oh, that's
And
its
at that
brain.
point, I could escape through the nearest convenient orifice. In this case, most likely the blowhole.
that is the most revolting.
We Russians, we have withstood the sheer force of nature and history and emerged triumphant. An expedition through the nasal sphincter of a gargantuan whale is nothing to us.
The nasal sphincter? Why would you say it like that? Just call it the blowhole. You're being cured, my giant whaley friend. I fell into the stomach acid.
And then, victorious, the whale would surface to
I see, it
expel
starts me
the
all the way over
remaining
there.
poisonous muck and slime
Yeah.
from its body. And at that point, I could escape through the nearest convenient orifice. In this case, most likely the blowhole.
That is the most revolting thing.
We Russians, we have withstood the sheer force of nature and history and emerged triumphant. An expedition through the nasal sphincter of a gargantuan whale is nothing to us.
Also, this much bile, where the brain is located, you're done. You are dead. I don't care if you're a whale. Ew. Reminds me of that Billy and Mandy episode. I'm sure the cultured among us know what I'm talking about. Too many user medical books. I have a medical degree. or a biology degree, I suppose, but like... Is a miniature whale gonna... Is that another giant bacteria thingy with a crown on.
I suppose you would have me believe that the whale was grateful to you.
Well, General, that would be presumptuous. I doubt it was even aware of my presence. But I had more immediate problems. For if the whale might have been relieved by my actions, the worms were enraged.
Worms do
Furious.
Worms
Incandescent.
do not feel
Violently indignant.
emotion.
Demented, General. Deranged.
Enough!
Violently indignant. So this is gonna be the, yeah, chase scene time.
Where is Little Orpheus? Where is my bomb? Unless you are trying to dodge, the whale swallowed that as well.
No, it did not, General. That would be absurd.
No, Ivan Ivanovich, you are absurd. Your story is absurd. This whole ridiculous fairy tale is absurd.
This guy is from Soviet Russia, he ain't no shit. I mean, you got a point. I'll admit, the worm ain't very fast, so there's not much risk of actually being eaten. Bro's gonna be right behind me. Or I'm free. Oh, no, never mind.
Will our brave yet
yeah,
foolhardy
he's-
hero escape the furious worm? Will he be doomed to spend his days trapped in the innards of a bad-tempered cetacean? Where is the whale swimming to in such a rush? And what will it do when it gets there? Is the general about to lose his temper and order the cosmonaut shot? All of these questions and more must surely be answered in the next exciting episode of Little Orpheus!
A sort of fleshy wonderland. Wonderful name. I'm curious why all of these are, like, it's episodic. I wonder why it's episodic. I wonder if that was just, it's a weird choice. Imagine a Hitler TV show. I might watch that. Though honestly, it'd probably be better as just a documentary.
I flew from the whale's blowhole like a supersonic jet. And below me, the ocean became a sheltered bay studded with right shapes. You will be amazed as my epic journey unfolds. For here, it was about to take a most unexpected turn. And it happened like this.
The ice area. It's gonna be ice now. Downfall the TV show? Oh, essentially like, I mean, a TV show, the only issue is it couldn't be too dramatized, you know what I mean? Because, like, if it were too dramatized, you've lost the point of Hitler, you know what I mean? Even get to see Hitler doing some crack. Yeah. He was on a lot of amphetamines at the time, it's true. Bye, Mr. Whale.
It was a beautiful but deadly wasteland. Freezing cold, brutally chilly. Enough to kill a man in...
Credit where it's due, they do have some variation in environments.
Indeed, General.
Pretty
An
ass
impoverished childhood
environments.
playing in the streets of Omsk during those bitter winters had made me hardy.
I thought you said you grew up in Altai.
Ah, General, the life of a poor
Hey,
toy
horses.
maker's family. We had to move from place to place just to find work.
Cool. They're all vibrant colors as well. Which wouldn't make a lot of sense for this area, but, you know, still cool. Mixed struddles? I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. Oh, 'cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stuff could be cool. 'Cause, like, I mean, a documentary about Hitler and stu going over, like, where he went wrong and stuff like that. Like, I'd like to hear a documentarian say at least once, so Hitler killing the Jews was not a great call. I'm kind of an asshole. Went wrong the whole time? 100%. Except for the art school bit. If he had just committed to the art school, done the art school, we'd be fine. You know, I wish he would have just pursued his art school dreams rather than killing thousands of people. Haha, giant orange walrus. Oh, now they're laughing at me? Alright, now I'm not sympathetic. Prepare to be dropped in icy water. Shit. You've laughed at the wrong Soviet Russian. Prepare to die. Not exactly what I expected to happen, but we're on board. Oh, I see. My bad. It's too far of a drop, and the game would like to remind me that I am meant to not jump that high, that far. I love how none of the other walruses care, by the way. They're just like, yeah, whatever. You kind of deserved it. That guy was a jerk. Don't mind me just gonna squeeze under your ass here. Don't mind me just gonna squeeze under your ass. Some of his music is quite good. Oh, cool. A mammoth tusks turned into a holder for a bridge? That's pretty sick.
Sanikov land, eh? Of course, Sanikov himself reported nothing more than a bluish fog on the horizon. Your island may be nothing more than the product of overactive imaginations.
Gentlemen, consider this. Imagine taking a simple peasant, a pig
Makes no sense.
example, and telling him one day humans would
To
fly
be
around
fair,
the
I'm
earth
not sure I
beyond the
want to
sky.
find a reason
So you were stark raving
in
mad. Sell the phone.
Hitler's choice to
Ridiculous cazziol
kill millions
baradat.
of people. You know what I
A
mean?
buffoon stuffed into a military uniform. A pridurak. A чучело tuparile.
This peasant of yours had better watch his mouth if he doesn't want to spend his holidays in Solovetsky. Perhaps you should return to your
Like, I'm sure
stall.
there is some variety of reason, but also he was kind of insane. You know what I mean? That was a lot closer than I'd like to admit. Oh, it really is a
There on the
mammoth.
cliff. I could not believe it. A hairy elephant, trapped and frozen in the ice.
Subtitles go away.
No, General, a hairy elephant. Who would think such a thing could be?
I'm gonna take a screenshot. It's Manny. Manny from Ice Age. God, when am I gonna meet Scrat? And Sid. I better at least see Sid. I will be a little disappointed if there's not at least a reference. Bro, I wonder who the people were that made this. Besides the random blue people. You know what? You know what would be cool? I'm gonna put this out there. If after you play the Lost recordings, you know, you get an outfit that looks like Sid. I'm not gonna do the Lost recordings, but it would be cool. Keeps Hitler from finding my home address. Nah, he knows your home address. He just you don't want to lose that ass.
I trudged onwards through the blizzard, one foot grimly in front of the other, blinded by the snow, my nose becoming quite blue. My thoughts of home crushed under the weight of the plummeting temperature.
I am bored, Ivan Ivanovich, and sick to my teeth of listening to this rubbish.
Hey, this is cool. I've always liked the snowy landscape. Looks great.
You will tell me where my bomb is, or I will have you shot.
I am just getting to that, General.
Shot! Comrade! Ivan. Shot with real bullets. Fired from a real gun, not some ludicrous Bultavia about lost cities and dinosaurs and Yink and mammoth.
That was a hairy elf.
No! I will not tolerate any more! Where is the bomb, Ivan Ivanovich? Where is Little Orpheus?
It was right there. It was there. At least I realized it must be.
Where?
There?
On Sonicov land?
Yes, General. Because as the storm began to clear, I realized with a strange excitement and trepidation that I was not alone on Sunny.
I quite enjoyed the general. All right, who's my buddy? Diane Feinstein? Who is that? A U.S. Senator. Oh.
Wait. Go back. You say these lifeboats came from Zarya? A Russian ship?
Zarya returned home, but not with all of her crew. And here were the missing lifeboats, trapped in the ice for all of these years. And it could only mean one thing.
That you are continuing to hang lapsha on my ears.
The general is my favorite character from this game so far. Chicks out for Margaret Thatcher. Found someone down for Diane Feinstein. What did she do? what is her meme significance? I assume she's a meme target or whatever. Hey, like a big icy hand. That's cool.
Baron Edward von Toll. Of course, I remember reading about this tragic expedition at school. We were taught he had died a hero's death out on the icy wastes, searching for Sanikov land. Yet, what if, in doing so, he had sailed accidentally into the interior, deep below the crust of the world? A fellow citizen of the surface. I had to try and find him.
He's gonna be dead. Gonna be a skeleton down here or some shit. Actually, he spent 3 years down here. Call me crazy. I'm pretty sure this has been over the expanse of a day. Not 3 years. Lamau. Oh, I assume it's a trap. by old dude.
A dead explorer
Oh, there he is.
stole my box.
Not dead.
He's alive.
But
With-
quite insane.
That's
Perhaps it was the loss of the arm or the
Indeed.
leg, or the long years in isolation. But Toll was clearly mad.
You should have got along perfectly then.
How I wish we had. But no. Whatever Toll's intention with Little Orpheus was, I had no time to consider it. I was in mortal peril once more.
Auckland's the English football chant. So she has something to do with the football. The soccer. Was I supposed to be later than that? No, I guess not, because it immediately... Ah, quick time event.
So,
Hey,
you believe that Thor had somehow
green
enslaved
Aurora
Mick
Borealis.
and bent them to his will?
I do, General. It was obvious. Why else would they serve him? And how
Oh, the blue
else
people are
could they be
his?
so
Okay.
different from their freed comrades? These odd helmets they wore, it was the science of our times. No doubt about it. Although fused with some strange crystal technology I could not recognize. To be honest with you, it didn't seem appropriate to stop and ask them.
I think she did good stuff. Oh, so it's not like a meme, it's like a... She's just a person. Alright. Fair enough. Is it just because people think her name sounds funny, I guess? Haha, Feinstein. Look over here, look over there. Look over there. Does that mean he built all this? The insane man built. Congress is just hurt terminal. I mean, you ain't wrong. Ever since they removed the dress code, everybody's showing up in hoodies and short shorts.
This Thor, you say he was an explorer?
Yes, General, he was. He vanished some 60 years ago. I remember the story well.
And you say he stole Little Orpheus?
To get home, General. To get home. I think he must have thought he could use the atomic bomb to blast his way back to the surface.
Brilliant, Ivan Ivanovich! And you expect me to believe that a 100-year-old madman not only survived below the Earth's crust, but enslaved his Mienkiv, explored the lost worlds, and discovered the secrets of atomic power, all by himself?
A Tsarist general. An imperialist. No doubt harking back to the terrible days before the Great Revolution.
Do you think the this man
And Estonian.
this man ate my kids meme would
Estonian
persist?
general.
There are wily people.
Just imagine Ted Cruz at 80. People with bumper stickers. This man ate my children. Why did I immediately let go of the rope? Sometimes he just kind of lets go of the rope. I'm not sure why. Some people think he's Ted Bundy. No. You're talking about the meme where people called him the Zodiac Killer.
Stretched away into the distance. And I sometimes wondered if I would ever find my way
But
out.
Ted Bundy's just a regular serial killer. He's
Never
not
gave up,
the
General.
Of course
Zodiac.
you are a hero, Ivan Ivanovich.
No, General. No. I am no hero. I am a simple toy maker's son from Tomsk.
Omsk.
General?
Omsk. You said Tomsk.
I said Omsk.
You said Tomsk.
General, I think I am well aware of the city of my birth.
Perhaps all the moving around as a child confused you.
For a moment. Disturbingly, that did happen because of that documentary they released, where Zac Efron played Ted Bundy for some reason. Be gone, heathen. Thank you. To be fair, that was pretty insane. Plus, for a while there, it was just kind of... It was kind of normal for people to thirst over various killers. I don't know if you remember that huge trend at all. There we go. I was not doing the puzzle right earlier. Nothing fall on me, I'm itching my ear, I don't have time for a quick time event. Thank you. He would be burned. He would be so burned. Snowball! This is actually kind of cool.
On we flew across the deserted, frozen plateau. I'm single-handed, dogged in my determination.
Interesting. Land skipping stones, but with snow.
I would take back Little Orpheus and prevent Toll from detonating the bomb.
Ah, you are as humble as ever, Tavarish.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, General, you are a great military leader, a great strategist, whereas I am simply the humble son of a watchdog.
I do agree with
Toy
Skibbity
maker
Toilet
and
Watchers.
driven by
I do agree with
fever,
that.
with no regard for my own safety, I rushed blindly on.
What? I jumped.
Well, General, you are a great military leader, a great strategist, whereas I am simply the humble son of a watchdog, a toy maker, and driven by patriotic fever.
Oh, he really is a
with no
liar,
regard
then.
for my own safety.
Damn, so this is all fake?
I rushed blindly on.
How sad. I mean, granted, it should probably be obvious it's fake, but I was hopeful. I was hopeful it'd be the truth. I was on the main character's side. Don't be corrupted, Bloopme. Skibbity Toilet isn't worth it. Bye. Oh, never mind. The walrus won. Oh yeah, we got the helmet on. Does that mean I'm mind controlled now? Oh.
Will our
It's underwater
courageous
level
yet
time.
unfortunate hero drown in the depths of an inhospitable frozen sea? Will he thaw out in time to prevent Toll from detonating the bomb? Will the general holiday in Omsk next year? Or Tomsk? Or perhaps both? What exactly is the difference between a mammoth and a hairy elephant? All of these questions and more should almost certainly be answered in the next exciting episode of Little Orpheus!
The Hairy Elephants of Omsk. Completed episode 4. Beneath the waves of... I didn't even get to read the name. Underwater level.
I thought I was doomed. But a miraculous thing happened, General. I could breathe. It must have been the helmet that was jammed onto my head. It was a strange and remarkable thing.
Some might almost say beyond belief.
A narrow-minded fool may indeed, General. But of course, you are no Durak. But even as I sank towards the floor of that lost ocean, my journey was about to take me to darker, stranger territory than ever before. And it happened like this.
A new running animation. I respect that.
Let me see if I have this correct.
Even his audio
After
is
narrowly failing to apprehend
reverbed
the missing
and echoed.
explorer Toll and recapture my atomic bomb in your giant snowball, you fell through thin ice and sank to the bottom of a subterranean ocean, discovering along the way that the mind control helmet you had accidentally wedged onto your head enabled you to breathe underwater and resume your pursuit across the seabed.
What the hell?
General, you seem perplexed.
Perplexed?
Or are they meant to be sea
Perplexed
urchins?
is that the keys to my house are not where I left them. Perplexed is the fact my dog will not eat cheese like other dogs. No, Ivan Ivanovich, I am not perplexed.
Intrigued, then.
Honestly, I didn't
I'm
think
not
I'd be able
sure
to
intrigued
dodge
is
them.
the correct term either. Enraged at being taken for a simpleton. Now that, perhaps, is a better way of describing my current state of mind.
Like a giant ass seaweed forest. God, this is giving me Subnautica flashbacks. That seems
It is
bad.
unfortunate, General.
Once again, Comrade Privalov, I must correct you. Unfortunate is losing one's car in a snowstorm. Unfortunate is booking opera tickets on your wife's birthday and getting the date wrong.
Oh, was she furious?
That is not the issue!
Furious. However, now that is a good word.
I could speak with your wife. Would that help? I could always have a word with her if you like.
I could always have you shot.
Oh, you could, but I suspect she would appreciate the gesture less.
The game is super interesting to look at and stuff like that. Yeah, but honestly, the gameplay's just kind of all been the same. Which is fine in most games, but like, nothing new is happening. I'm just going from environment to environment. What would happen if I managed to jump?
Kraken. A vast monster of the sea. A giant, humongous, many-armed electrical destroyer of ships and cities.
Electrical?
Electricity flowed along its horrible body, sparking and stunning all it touched, flowing like deadly rivers along its awful tentacles.
So does that mean I'm convincing the general? Because he never sounds convinced, but he's looking more convinced.
A sobering discovery. Are you suggesting that the vessel simply wandered off course and sank here? That seems unlikely even by your standards.
No, General, I only wished that were true. The mighty ship showed terrible scars. Signs of having been grappled and torn asunder by some huge and terrible adversary.
Haha, Finding
It's
Nemo.
indeed strange, curious. I am troubled by this discovery.
Might you almost be perplexed, perhaps?
Don't push your luck.
It's even got the underwater bombs and the buoys. Interesting. I feel like I jumped at the last possible moment. Hold on. Believe. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Honestly, didn't even notice there was something interactable there. Bubble time. Ooh, got lucky there. Oh, I do wonder what kind of urchins these can be that they shy away from the light. I'll admit, I'm not, I'm not a resident underwater
I was
marine
stationed
biologist.
at Sydney Ostrev some years ago. I am only too aware of how easy it is for the imagination to create monsters when one is exposed to lonely and dark places. My men required constant monitoring.
Much like my cousin Pavel.
He was also stationed at Ostrov?
No, he required constant monitoring. He was a devil for stealing eggs.
Hey. I'll admit, the audio cuts out really randomly. But I think my audio is fine. Hold on. Just to verify here. Yeah. I wonder why it does that. That's so... that's weird. Doesn't hurt nothing, I don't guess, but... It is a weird thing to happen.
I was referring to the fear that something is lurking in the darkness. Something strange, brutish, and ill-intentioned.
Again, that sounds much like my cousin Pavel.
Right. You will not press the button. Honestly, I don't think this is going to take more than one stream To be honest, I'm pretty sure I'll finish this today. If it even takes me the whole stream today. I'll have to look at what I can switch to after this one. It's only 4.5-hour game. To be honest, it doesn't even feel like it'll take that long, because I'm on level 5. There are 9 levels, and I've only been at this for a little bit more than an hour. Now, if I 100%ed it, sure. Like, if I went back and I got all the lost recordings and everything, sure. But I don't really plan to do that. Maybe off stream if I'm curious enough, but... Now that's pretty. Probably 2 hours. Well, I've been at it for an hour 40, and I'm on level 5, so I'd say more like 2.5? Maybe 3? Honestly, I might have to think about switching to something else when I'm done with this game. 3's pushing it. You think so? Well, just in case I, like, die a lot, you know what I mean? Because you never know how bad I'll be at the game.
I was being hunted. There was no doubt about it. And escape was all I could think about.
Naturally.
That and duty.
Duty?
Yes, General. After all, I had a bomb to recover from that villain Toll.
How clever of you to remember that.
Random audio cut out again. Can I make that? Believe. Yes. Who knows what I'll switch to? Maybe Lord of the Rings Gollum, I guess. Overlord. I'm trying to think of my options. We'll see after. Oh god, no more Skibbity. Let the Skibbity die. I can't wait until Skibbity becomes a dead meme. I pray for the day.
But first, there was the issue of escape. Escape from a dreadful, grasping creature that consumed all it could reach.
I'm hoping for
dragging anything that wandered within its clutches to a miserable doom.
You think so?
A hoarder of useless trophies and
some memes are pretty
goods.
short-lived.
Once again, Tavarish, I suspect you are pursuing a somewhat tortuous metaphor for capitalism, in the misguided hope of appealing to my political ideals.
I'm kind of curious about what the ending of this game is going to be. Because so far the whole point is following the bomb, but it's an interview. So I know he doesn't get the bomb. Never going to give you up and still going? No, see, that got revived. Because the dude made a remaster. He gets the firing squad gun. That is so cool. What an ending, man. Like, you've been through all this.
General, a little mouse being toyed with by a terrible cat.
Rather a wet mouse.
I was like a little underwater mouse.
Being stalked by a giant rubbery electrical cat with 8 tentacles.
Exactly, General.
Good, I'm glad we cleared that up.
Oh, you don't like the
You may
game?
continue.
You've decided now? Honestly, I'm not harsh against it. I'm a little disappointed because it is pretty repetitive in terms of the gameplay, but it's also really cool because of the environments. Pyro TF2, but side-scrolling. Oh, because W plus M1. That kind of surprised me a little bit. But looking at me. Can't even see my ass no more. Haha, Finding Nemo. This is just like that famous scene in Finding Nemo.
You didn't mention submarines before.
Didn't I? Why? No, Navernia, General. Of course, submarines. Millions of them. Several.
These aren't submarines, these are bombs. Underwater mines. Or submarines.
Any particular submarines? Did you see names? Numbers?
General, have you lost a submarine?
I am not at liberty to answer that question, as you well know.
Well, General, losing one's car in a snowstorm is unfortunate, as you say. But to lose a whole submarine, that could be considered careless.
We're gonna get to go inside a metal ship and then it's gonna fall down a chasm. Just like the famous scene in Finding Nemo. Yes. The answer is yes. And yes, I didn't know about that. His death was ruled suicide or whatever for a really long time, but a kid shot him. Yeah.
Well, that was
Yeah, I
painted
watched
on
that
the
video.
hull, so I can only assume so.
I think I know where this dismal story is going next. You somehow miraculously brought the remaining closed cycle engine online, flooded the torpedo tubes, dispatched the Kraken with one shot, and triumphantly surfaced.
No, General, that is not what happened at all. I did indeed make my way to the torpedo tubes, but for a very different purpose. After all, history has taught us that atomic power is not to be toyed with.
Much like tired, impatient generals, perhaps. Particularly the perplexed ones.
Indeed, General. Or like dogs that will eat no chi.
Van Gogh himself wanted people to forget. Van Gogh didn't want him to get in trouble. What? Oh. My bad, I didn't know I was running. I'll admit, I don't even see his tentacle anymore. Not everyone can be perfect, right? He should have wanted to prosecute that child. Well, okay, I'm a little impressed it still worked.
Will our determined yet disorientated hero end his days as socialist sushi? Will his daring
Socialist
exploits be cut
sushi.
tragically short by vengeful calamari? Will the general's wife ever forgive him for missing Ruslan and Ludmilla? And just how many eggs did Pavel steal, and where did he keep them? All of these questions and more may or may not be answered in the next exciting
Trying to be a
episode
comic.
of
It's trying to be like
Little Orpheus.
a TV show comic book. An electrical cat and a rather wet mouse is the achievement for that one. So there's episode 6, episode 7, episode 8, and episode 9. I'm very curious about episode 7. Episode 7 looking like a black hole, and I'm quite curious.
I was alive, General. Somehow, miraculously, I was alive. Some twist of fate, some hand of destiny, but I was alive.
I came out of the ocean into
Strange as this new world was, I knew Toll must have come this way, and it was my task to find him. And it happened like this.
Nearly gets there, but not quite. I could agree with that, I guess.
The sun beat down on me relentlessly. The heat was unbearable. I was exhausted. Yet I
The
could not
days
stop.
are that
I had to go
fast?
on. For 7 weeks.
Oh, the
I
whole point
trudged
is this is
across
how
the
long he's
desert.
walking.
On the second day,
Please, comrade, if we may. I think we can skip the details, unless you consider them to be particularly relevant to the location of Little Orpheus.
Now I'm confused. In what way? I came out of the ocean and I'm in a
omits
desert.
the tale of the singing chasm,
And it was upside down
the
for a while.
oasis of mirrors. The sightings
It doesn't make a lot of
Tol Yang
sense.
fell off on their pterodactyls carrying parts of my crashed rocket drill over the horizon to Lemuria.
Wait, the what?
Singing chasm?
Not that, but the rocket drill.
Oh yes, General, the rocket drill. But what did Toll want with it? And why Lemuria?
Lemuria.
Lemuria, General.
I am not familiar with this Lemuria, comrade.
Well, that is because it does not exist, General. Or at least, so I thought.
I do really like the warping effect of the sand behind. That is cool. I'll give it that. Here comes the proper part of the desert. So the desert level is what we're on now. Lemurian technically, in fact, does exist. What is it? Is it just a city? Also, keep in mind this was in 1962, so maybe it didn't exist in 1962. It's submerged. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I've always liked the repair concept, where you do something and it repairs the things around you. So we're going into another city, this time more inspired by old Indian architecture, it looks like.
Those strange crystals seem to exert an extraordinary hold over the stone blocks and arches. When they hummed, the whole city remade itself. Where they were missing, clearly looted by some villainous thief, the city was fallen to ruin.
Nice.
It was like a vast musical instrument, vandalized, and yet still attempting to toot.
Honestly, I'm not a huge desert fan, so I'm curious what they'll do. I might be impressed. Though, to be honest, making it the ruins again has kind of disappointed me.
Oh,
Well,
poetic.
technically, this is inside the
I am
Earth.
sure our engineers would be fascinated and baffled in equal measure. If the whole department hadn't been arrested for sedition last week, I would happily convey it to their skeptical ears.
Sedition, General.
How poetic. I am sure our engineers would be fascinated and baffled in equal measure. If the whole department hadn't been arrested for sedition last week, I would happily convey it to their skeptical ears.
Sedition, General. Really? It is unfortunate news.
I am joking, comrade.
Yeah, but technically this is all under the earth. So maybe it's a city that's sunk, quote unquote. Kind of like the library in Avatar: Last Airbender. Be gone, pterodactyl. Ah. And now I'm under the sand. But, you know, in a temple. Oh, I see. Okay. Strangely enough, I do like this desert. I'm usually not a huge desert level
The
fan,
Mank
but
for here, all right. Which meant whatever dastardly scheme Toll had, it was to be enacted on these burning sands.
And you will explain this in due course, I imagine.
Eminently, General. What you need to know first is this. I have told you already how parts of the devices the enslaved Mienk were forced to wear came from the surface.
Radio parts and so on, yes, from what you have told me. Assuming there were plenty of lost ships in the ocean as you claim, for Toll to have dredged up what he needed to assemble them.
Aha, good. You are one step ahead of me, General.
I said assuming.
Of course. Assume. Now,
I'm so curious what happens to him. He's obviously a prisoner because he has the number on his chest.
I realized that the other major component of those mind-controlling helmets was crystal. Toll had raided Lemuria for it. He knew the city. He knew the crystals could amplify vibrations and waves, and was using them to boost the signal of the radio parts to exert his control over the Memph. Which
Communism. Actually, he has called himself a socialist many times. Maybe this Soviet Russia got lost. They're not pure-blooded communists.
Yes, imagine, General, what such amplification could achieve when fused to the finest atomic science our great Soviet civilization has produced.
Wait. I do not understand. You said Toll was planning on using the bomb to shatter the Earth's crust to return to the surface.
A tragic mistake, General. He had not recognized the extent of his mad ambitions.
You mean to imply Toll would have attempted to enslave the Russian people? Bah! The will of the Soviet citizen is mighty and strong.
To you, perhaps, as a trained warrior. But consider, perhaps instead, a humble son of a toy maker from Tomsk.
Ah, yes. Perhaps we have our share of simpletons, after all.
That probably should have counted. That probably should have killed me. Not exactly what I expected that to do. I will admit, how do they know to look for him? Because Toll, the guy, as far as he's aware, I'm in the ocean somewhere, without a hat, and therefore drowned. Oh, I see. My bad, I went the wrong way. Nice.
The vast pictograms told of a history of wonders. They seem to suggest the Lemurians were travelers from another world, where a mysterious clock seemed to stand.
That is very mysterious.
Cool.
As mysterious as the
Oh, they're the
location of
layers,
Little
right? Dinosaur,
Orpheus. Perhaps.
ocean,
Ah, yes, of
Sand.
course, General. I am just getting to that.
So underneath the sand is time? Because it's the layers of the crust or whatever. So either the sand people either don't know what's under the sand, or they're saying the core is under and it's time. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I'm on board. I'll admit I'm quite curious. Look away. No, he's not gonna. They've given me an alternate path for a reason. Ah. I kind of figured that out, I guess. Also, I would like an explanation for the blue people. That looked like weird goblin beasts. But we have another one.
As I bravely explored that ancient city, a question was gnawing at my mind. What did it mean that the Lemurians had foreseen the coming of Tol? And
Hold on, that
who
middle
was
guy
the
is
man
me.
from above that was celebrated as the
think.
savior of the Mienk?
It's got a spaceman in the middle.
Almost as if they could read the future in their
My
crystals.
code frustrated me. I need to relax. Damn. That's why I hate coding. I hate shit that frustrates me. What you been up to, Josh? What have you been playing? Did you start a new Baldur's Gate 3 character to romance another person? Because I'm gonna do that. At least 4 times, unfortunately.
The bells
No,
of
5
Lemuria
times.
tolled and tolled, a roaring symphony, a crescendo of peals that set the city dancing. Each note
there's 2
causing
different
the
versions
crystals
of
to
2 of
shimmer and
the
cascade with
romances.
light. But the sandstorm was no natural
I'm not man
phenomenon,
enough to do it. It makes me
and
sad.
the bells did
Aw.
not ring for celebration. Something was very
I think
wrong
all the
here.
bad shit you can
Aside
do,
from
you
the
can resist.
tattoos and the Mienk and the dancing stones and the ancient magical prophecies and the crystals and now the giant bells, you mean?
If you don't want me to continue,
Like, I think there's a
General,
saving
easily
throw
just
you can do or
quietly go
something.
home.
Don't think Chepucha will get you out of this one, comrade.
Eventually, I'll do. Have to do hella rerolls. Have to commit, Josh. Gotta commit. Saving loads. Saving loads. Some things you can throw off if you have a draconic bloodline. I don't know if that'll work in that case, but... Hey. Giant ass bell. I'm unsure how I'm gonna be able to time this. Not that way. Oh, I see. There's indications. The rubble. Aiming. That's a little terrifying. Actually, I do have a question. Who are you gonna romance? As the
I
darker...
choose those magical structures.
Assuming you're gonna try for
heart. I was
Given
like
that-
Dobrinya Nikich, prepared to strike at the dragon who
You know,
threatened my
he's the
homeland.
darker...
Your heroism is only surpassed by your modesty.
On the contrary, General, I chose Dobrinya carefully. Like him, I am a simple peasant.
Interesting.
It was
Not a
fate
bad call.
That chose me to descend to
Oh
the
shit, I
Earth's
forgot
core.
about her.
It was
Okay, I need to make
General
6
Kumani
more
who
characters
chose
then.
you to descend to the Earth's core. But don't
Because
let
2 of the
that
female
get
characters have 2 different
Stop.
versions of themselves.
Award General Polkovnik Kamanin the highest medal in the world.
He already
Missed
has
Minsk?
several of those.
I cannot take credit for his
Remind me
wisdom
what that
and
is? Remind me. if it's Act 3, then I haven't gotten there yet. I mean, I'm in Act 3, but I haven't done anything yet. Yes, I am. Imagine he were romanceable. You have to go through the whole game without him, and then it's the super rushed romance. Though, to be honest, I figure if you try to romance Halsin, it's probably pretty rushed as well, I feel like. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey!
It was once a rocket drill ship, built to burrow into the earth.
They
Was
stole my
now
shit.
a mighty vessel, repurposed to blast off into the skies.
Does that mean old dude is gonna try to point it down into the earth? Well, actually, isn't the sky right now towards the core? Oh. Deep lore right here.
There was no doubt the toll was headed for the strange world with its clock. Although to go there was yet to understand. But there was no time to consider. No time for questions.
What a weird game. Oop, that was almost very bad. He didn't jump when I told him to, so he just ended up falling, but luckily it was low enough that I managed to land on it.
Toll was on the rocket. Little Orpheus was on the rocket. And wherever they were headed, I must head there too, to
Oh,
thwart his
God.
plans, recover my drill, and save the world!
Wouldn't he be dead? Space?
Will our enthusiastic yet disorientated hero be burnt to a cinder by the rocket's engines? Will he be smashed into the rock that surely must be beyond the Lemurian skies? Does Nikolai Petrovich Kamanian really need any more medals? What was the strange clock, and what could it all mean? All of these questions and more will be answered if you're extremely lucky in the next exciting episode of Little Orpheus!
Little Orpheus is the bomb. Aside from the pterodactyls, you mean. Achievement earned. Hey, this is the one I was curious about. Metagalactic Interioris. Does that mean there's oxygen in this space? Am I about to have a space level? That's interesting. Hey, it's...
Laika!
Are you stark raving mad?
It was Laika. I am sure of it. That spirited little dog saved me.
Laika saved you in her little space machine.
I believe the correct term is capsule, General.
Don't push your luck any further, Ivan Ivanovich. I fear it might snap.
Oh, my apologies, General. In my excitement to explain what I discovered on the far side of the Metagalacticus Interioris, I got carried away. And it happened like this.
Oh.
A rocky moon. At the center of the Earth.
The source of all creation, General. A place where time flowed like rivers, and boulders of raw matter rained like comets upon the cratered rock.
Another miraculous escape from death. Another happy accident.
It was no accident, General. Laika took me there entirely deliberately. I'm sure of that. She continues to be a heroine and a savior and protector of our great nation.
Just the dog in the spaceship.
Laika died in orbit.
No, General, she did not. She's very much alive and happy, and currently living several miles below our feet.
Laika is dead, Ivan.
She most certainly is not, General.
This is the real world, Tovarish. A world where you did not go to the center of the Earth, and Laika died in orbit.
In my world, General, Laika is still alive.
at the world, some may argue. Very well. I will live
Low
in
gravity.
your world for a while longer, but time is running out.
Ah, yes, time, General. I was just coming to that.
Oh, is this how it ends up taking 3 years? Because he said he was down here for 3
It
years.
stood, enveloped in a mighty time storm. The world clock, General.
Church?
The beating heart of all history. The axis mundi.
Oh,
the
no, I guess not.
pillar of the world.
Not enough to conquer Russia by drilling back to the surface with his magical mind-controlling atomic radio set then.
No, General. You see, what if he could fuse Little Orpheus directly with the world clock? Then his message would radiate with every tick and every tock. He would not simply be the Tsar. He would be the Tsar of all time, the eternal tyrant, the literal incarnation of everything our glorious revolution stood to overthrow.
Does that mean he won? Interesting.
Sonikiv!
Uncanny, General. But it was somehow different. I felt no cold. The waves were motionless. Indeed, it was as if I had stepped free of those rivers of time and stood on entirely motionless ground. And then
No, he's
the
calling
distance.
Toll
What?
a
Debris
tyrant.
from Zarya and Toll's slave mines had washed up here, almost as if I were meant to find it. And there, amongst it, the winking of steel led me to a blasting cap, and a plan began to form.
I'm back. It's raining meteors now, apparently. Screenshot.
The terrain was ferocious. Explosive eruptions of fire and heat. Thunderous emissions and lethal gases.
Much like your cousin Pavel, perhaps, as a result of consuming all of those stolen eggs.
Aha, General, you have been listening after all.
I do kind of like this level. As much as I have no idea what's going on, I do like this level. Just because it looks cool. Because I genuinely have no clue what's going on. Does that mean he successfully nuked the, as the dude called it, the world clock? Never had it called that. Also because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Core of the Earth. Which apparently is hollow beyond this small asteroid. Honestly, current contender for the top spot, still gonna be the whale organs. I just enjoyed walking around on the inside of a whale for a while. As weird as that was. God, they do the environment so well in this game.
You are stalling, comrade. The clock is ticking.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Of course. In a flash of inspiration, I understood. It was all wrong, you see, General.
That we can agree on.
We should never have gone to the center, because without Little Orpheus, Toll could not have become the tyrant he had. The rocket drill was his means to reach the world clock, but it was Little Orpheus that enabled him. And the time itself The world clock itself was determined to make matters right.
With a little help from you, of course.
Merely a simple pawn in a game played upon a cosmic scale, General. But a pawn who understood that he was being given a second chance to grab a chunk of the explosive resin that wondrous city was built upon.
Imagine the end if Toll shows up in the real world.
The mighty
Can't wait
river of
to
time
be the
roared
thing
past
that
me,
kills him.
carrying the weight of the whole of history with it.
Even for you, this is a stretch.
Wait, where did the
Our time
clock
is
go?
almost up. I have to submit my report within the hour.
Time, General. Time was nearly up indeed. That ancient and magical river that carried me along was surely moving inevitably towards some kind of end.
Oh, the little ticker clocks on old toys, I guess. I mean, that's really fucking cool. I already saw this Loki episode. Wait, no, platform, don't leave me. I'm going too fast. Damn, scooch up.
Enough. No more Privalov. No more stories. No more lost worlds and space dogs. I'm full of it. It is nearly midnight, and you have not given me the adequate explanation for the whereabouts of Little Orpheus and the atomic bomb.
But, General, I am about to tell you what happened when I finally caught up with the villain Toll.
I do not care, Tavarish. I simply do not care. You have worn me down, and it is time to call a halt to this. I bear you no malice, comrade. In many ways, I admire you, but time is running out.
Yes, General, yes.
I recognize the General's voice actor.
Because it was time itself that suddenly appeared to be on my side.
You get blinded every time.
Perhaps the world clock was so impressed with your egg-wearing antics, it decided to return you to Plutonia for a second attempt. I would strongly suggest you cut to the chase.
The chase, yes. The pursuit of Toll and Little Orpheus.
Nice.
I stood there with the resin fragment in one hand and the blasting cap in the other, and then, just like that, a clock began to ring.
The world clock?
No, General, an alarm clock. My Slava alarm clock, in fact, given to me by Auntie Marsha.
The one who married the beef investigator.
The very same. And the moment I saw that clock, I knew what I had to do.
The fact that the General is entertaining any of this. The one who married the beef investigator. What?
Yes, I'm waiting.
A bomb, General. A bomb to destroy a bomb.
So, you decided to build a bomb, eh? A bomb to destroy Little Orpheus.
It was a simple plan.
With an
really,
alarm clock, a
Yes,
blasting
you are
cap,
very
and a
fond of your simple
resin
plans.
fragment? I'm not sure that's how bombs work. Now, granted, I've never made a bomb, so, you know, you can't quote me on it or nothing, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Oh, hey, there's my ship.
It was the last time I was to see those poor enslaved men from my journey. As they scurried in agitation around the base of the rocket drill, now a dreadful weapon of war in the hands of a madman, I was reminded of my mother.
Your mother looked like a nymph. Extremely disrespectful, comrade.
No, I meant I was raised by my mother from an early age, of course. My childhood memories of my father were all too brief.
You are rambling, Comrade Privalov. Time is running out. Diany Rezinovi.
Is the twist that the general's his dad? Or that Toll is his
Time will run
dad?
out for us all, General, will it not? And it ran out for my father on the shores of Volga.
Your father fought at Stalingrad?
He did, General.
So
Your
did
mother.
I.
Well, so you see, General. Perhaps we are just the same, you and I. Perhaps we are all just Minkf in the end.
Isn't this back where I already was? No, I'm in the whale guts now.
What possible
Hey.
use in the construction of a bomb could be found in the belly of a giant whale? Were you perhaps planning on using a worm as a fuse?
That would be ridiculous, General.
I would hate to undermine your otherwise entirely plausible account.
You forget, General. The belly of the beast was full of shipwrecks. And on one of them, I was bound to find what I was looking for. Fuse wire.
Comrade, yes, you'd forgotten all about the fuse until I reminded you, hadn't you?
General, your cynicism is unbecoming to a man of your rank and stature.
I'm ever the more curious how the ending of this game's gonna go. Like, I understand the story, I think. And I understand, like, where we're going, I think. But what will the ending be? Does he get killed by firing squad? Because that would be very funny.
The clock was now ticking, General. Literally. I was surrounded by time, immersed in it, floating along a river
Oh God,
of it
oh
on
God.
a raft made of history, seeking...
I didn't see the platform, so I just kind of went for it. And that ended up doing me in, I think.
The clock was now ticking, General. Literally. I was surrounded by time, immersed in it, floating along a river of it on a raft made of history, seeking the next moment of opportunity to hurtle backwards amongst those lost worlds.
I am a patient man, Tavarish. I lost 3 toes in the winter outside Sharkovskaya in 42. A drunken dentist removed 2 frostbitten toes and
Hey,
1
how you doing,
perfectly
Holiday
healthy
Bunch?
one. You may therefore consider me a man blessed with an uncommon level of endurance for discomfort.
I hate visiting the dentist. My uncle Vanya was a dentist, and he was a deeply strange man, notwithstanding the love he felt for his pigs.
Is what?
Ooh. Wait, no, I wanted to hear the rest of that dialogue. His love for his pigs. Let me hear about his loves for his pigs. You ruined it. What did I ruin? Okay. Took a deer with the pigs. I'm sorry. I wanted to hear about the pigs too. Now it's too late. Now we're doomed. There will be no pig talk now. Only time rivers and the purple power of time. I jumped too early. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what's happening. This is a classic side-scroller activity. The time river is floating up to me. Leave me be. Ah! That's a reality of life right there. You either jump too early or you jump too late. Regardless, you have to jump. Ugh. Hey, there's the temple. Wait, now where am I going?
And so to the ocean floor, and that strange submerged city, and those poor lost vessels. To find a shell
Why am I
case
not
to
drowning?
hold all of my scavenged ingredients, the last piece I needed to construct my
Actually,
bomb.
it's a clock.
yes,
Actually, it's
I
called
have
the
been waiting for
world
this.
clock.
General?
I'm Ivan.
I'm not sure what the difference is personally,
Whilst
but
you have rambled on and on about it, I have simply bided mine. I am a patient man, as I have said.
Yes, I don't feel I paid enough attention to the story about your toes. Do you have specially made shoes?
Enough! Now I have your full attention. Indulge me, Tavares. Explain to me how you made this bomb.
General?
Your bomb, comrade, that you so brilliantly constructed to destroy Little Orpheus. Tell me how you made it.
see, okay, the story is this guy went with a nuke into the center of the Earth. That's where we are right now.
In detail.
And the Earth is
The type
hollow.
of detail that should present no problem
So
to
I went
a
through a
man who is
jungle,
actually capable of
and then a
building
temple,
a bomb,
and then a whale's
which
stomach.
I suspect would be an
And then
entirely
now I'm here.
different man
And
to
a
one
desert,
who
and now I'm
cheated on his entrance exams.
And the
for
center is
cosmonaut
that
program.
world clock. Doesn't it? It does look pretty cool. Personally, my favorite level so far is the whale guts. Hey, to be fair, maybe the clock's on fire.
You are uncharacteristically silent, comrade. Cat, got your tongue?
If I may, General, perhaps just a minute or two to gather my thoughts?
There are precious few minutes left. We
They
have
are.
reached our
This is in the 1960s. They are Soviet Union members.
Yes, we have, General. I gazed up at the world clock and knew I had arrived at my destination. Whatever lay inside would see my journey end one way or another. But I had no idea of the marvels that awaited me. And
The bomb, Ivan Ivanovich! Tell me how you built the bomb!
it was a wonderful sight. The world...
It is 2 minutes to midnight.
Oh,
Ivan.
Jesus.
It is time to end this story.
Do you like Indiana Jones? I only ever watched one episode of Indiana Jones. Alive and happy and living miles below our feet. Episode 7 complete. Episode 8, The Pillar of the World. Oh, I see. I get a dog head if I do the Lost Records then. 2 more levels. Soviet man is huge.
Let us
He's a general.
recap. 3 years ago, you were sent to the center of the Earth as part of a top-secret mission to ensure the delivery of Little Orpheus, an atomic-powered capsule. You promptly vanished until you casually wandered up to Molodiyozhnaya station 3 years later, claiming to have saved the world, but lost Little Orpheus in the process. Is this correct?
Yes, General, it is, but...
You are charged with many, many, many crimes against the state, including desertion, lying to a superior officer, and sedition.
Yeah, the general's
Any
one of my
these
favorite characters.
charges bears the punishment of execution by firing squad.
Oh, he really will die by firing squad.
General, you must be reasonable. I did my best. It's all true, I swear. I
felt
swear
oopsie.
upon the lives of my
At
family.
least you go out like
Oh,
a
do you?
soldier.
Auntie Marcia and Uncle Vanya, the traveling tinker and the pig dentist, or perhaps Cousin Pavel, the criminal mastermind with the unhealthy taste for eggs. How stupid do you think I am?
I assume
Pavel?
person's asleep. Yeah, the pig. That's what they were talking about with the pigs. A dentist who had a strange fascination with pigs. But we didn't get to hear that dialogue because I died.
Sudayu, it is all true.
Maybe your toy maker, or was it watchmaker, father, who apparently taught you all he knew, despite being killed when you were less than 5 years old.
I was a fast learner?
You have precisely 1 minute to convince me not to summon the guards and have you shot on the spot.
A minute? A lifetime. It's all I need, General.
Oh yeah, there's a little TV show intro every time. I'll watch it again since we're getting near the end. Little Orpheus. That's the intro to the show. Every episode gets that intro.
I was astounded. My father, I told you, I think I told you, he was a toy maker, and he often played with clockwork parts.
Tavares.
But this made all those childhood wonders pale into insignificance. And it was fortunate indeed that my uncle...
Vanya, the pig dentist?
No, my other uncle, my uncle, Sasha, had taken me mountaineering in the Urals during my childhood, for it was only by scaling...
I'm not sure a child would have very much fun with
I
this.
had been thinking that it seems awfully convenient that you were such an accomplished climber. I don't, however,
Just wanna be
recall any
named
mention
Ivan
of this
Ivan-
Uncle
Ivan
Sasha
Ivanovich.
in your file.
He was a very private
He's a
man.
very unlikely man.
That was Uncle Sasha's blessing and his curse.
Honestly, I don't think I would. That doesn't sound like my type of name, to be honest. Not the kids. No, I don't think children would enjoy this enough. It's visually pretty, but it's not high action. It's not high octane. I wonder what I'm destroying. I'm not surprised Roblox has a gore game. That's on me. I may have bugged it. I may have to restart this episode. Continue, actually. There we go. All right. Fixed. I'm not sure what happened, but fixed. Yeah, I got squished, and then that glitched me out, apparently. I swear word at you. Wow. That's so mean.
Those
I don't
great
deserve to be
wheels and
swear-worded at.
cogs clashed and boomed. The vast hands of all time crunching forever and ever around.
Ivan Ivanovich.
Pendulums and springs and great big
The
wheels
general's
and
getting
tiny
so
little
tired of this
wheels.
guy talking.
Stop.
Though at least the men, for not especially, as they seemed to infest the world below the surface. Mjengf, mjengf everywhere. Mjengf, mjengf, mjengf. Many mjengf. Mjengf aplenty. Mjengf.
You are babbling. Comrade, enough.
I didn't think that would squish me. I thought it was supposed to lift me up. I mean, I guess it did lift me up before it murdered me. So Ivan, that's my character. He stole an atomic bomb and a drill and drilled into the center of the earth. And now it's been 3 years since then. And then he returned to society and said he saved the world, and now he's being interrogated. And the gameplay is him telling his story of those 3 years. I'll be honest, that's about as much as I've gathered.
Where was Toll? Aha! High above. On the clock face, perhaps. With his radios and his crystals.
Oh, that was close.
I could use the bomb.
There is no bomb. You have no idea how to make a bomb. You have no idea about how to do anything one might actually expect of a cosmonaut.
The bomb?
Ivan Ivanovich!
General?
Time is
All right, Holiday Punch, I appreciate you coming by.
Stop talking, Tavarish. You don't know what happens next. It is obvious. You've done very well. I applaud you for your efforts and your story. It is a wonderful tale, Comrade Privalov. I have enjoyed it immensely. But every story needs an ending. And it is clear yours does not have one.
I just need more time.
I think that even if I gave you all the time in the world, it would not be enough.
This
No,
seems like
General,
the last
I can
level,
do
but
this.
the next
That is,
level
I remember
is the
what
last
happens
one,
next.
so I'm quite curious.
I just need to catch my breath and compose myself.
We both know how this story ends, comrade.
But Little Orpheus, you haven't heard what happened.
We will find out soon enough. You will be executed, and another expedition will be sent.
No! No, you cannot! You cannot! We must never go back! You don't understand!
Make me, then. Make me understand. I am a kind man, although you may not believe this.
it's like
I do
executions.
not want to have you shot.
I guess so.
So help me. Make me
It's
understand.
relatable.
Tell me what happened to Little Orpheus.
It was...
Ivan Ivanovich?
It was... it was... No. I'm sorry, General. I'm sorry, I have no idea. You are right. I simply cannot think what happened next. It's just... a blank, General. There's nothing there. I am very tired, you see.
Comrade Privalov. Ivan.
You're right. It's over, General. Perhaps you would be so kind as to write to my mother for me.
Of course I will.
You are a kind man, as you have said. And, General,
Yes, Ivan.
was it a good story?
Oh, yes. It was an excellent story.
Thank you, General. I am just sorry I couldn't give you an ending.
Unless...
General?
Quiet, Tovarish. I am thinking. Unless...
It's the general about to
I
end the
seem
story.
to remember that there were many problems with Little Orpheus during production.
General?
Problems with the casing around the atomic battery. Concerns.
Concerns, General?
Yes, concerns. Unlikely though that might be. Yeah, it seems if I remember that it failed to secure properly. A sharp blow could spring the hatch and expose the fragile casing of the bomb to any would-be vandal.
I'm not sure I follow.
A resourceful yet forgetful hero might, one would think, take advantage of that fact.
But how, General? Where would I find something to strike it with?
The son of a watchmaker would easily find something within a giant clock mechanism that resembled a hammer, surely.
A hammer? Why, yes, General. I do remember now. I grasped the hammer-shaped thingamabob.
Let's just agree it was a hammer, Ivan.
Yes, of course. Let's do that. I recovered my senses, shook my head, and looked about me. In my distracted stupor, I had climbed further up the tower than I ever thought possible. In front of me was the clock face, and I gazed out through it at the sheer expanse of history. And I knew whatever happened next... happened next?
The hand of destiny had fallen upon your shoulder.
Yes! It had. And what an extraordinary hand it was.
So at this point, it's been confirmed fake. It's confirmed that he made it up. His hand still didn't end racism. And now Toll has become a laser eye shooting god. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I was delayed. Aha. Okay, less aha. No, I'm still good. Oh god, okay. I'm no longer good. I knew I was gonna outlast that one because I fucked up one of the jumps. This is so insane. I was kind of on board with the rest, but why is Toll 200 feet tall now? He still never made the bomb. What happened to the bomb? He said he was going to make a bomb with the
And
blasting
so,
cap he found.
Toll was defeated. Little Orpheus destroyed. The bomb lost forever.
Not just that, General. In that moment, time sprung back to its proper shape, and I found myself once more in Plutonia, the start of my journey. But the wound in the interior sky was gone. The drill was gone. It was as if I had never been here. And they were nymph, free and happy, without the tyranny of Toll, free to pursue their simple lives.
But we can never go back?
Never, General. One drill, one metal sphere, one lone cosmonaut was nearly enough to destroy time and unleash the tyrant Toll upon our world. Who would think an innocuous beeping radio housed in a ball of metal could change the world so dramatically?
Who indeed? But tell me, what of you? And what of your return to the surface?
That must be the next
For as
level.
long as I could. But I came to realize they had begun to worship me as a king. Oh, General, I am a good socialist and could not allow this workers' paradise to become corrupted. And so
One
I
final
left that
Fortnite
wonderful
dance
land
for the
for the
Lord.
last time.
And then?
And then I walked. For 2 years I wandered, always looking for a way home, through lands and worlds almost beyond imagination. Until one day I emerged, blinking into sunlight, and realized I was home.
Until one day I emerged, just like that? You just found your way back to the surface?
Well, General, it was a little more complicated than that. There were great obstacles to overcome, and terrible challenges to face, and incredible lands to explore.
Enough, Ivan. Little Orpheus is lost forever. The interior is sealed. You have returned with a story of socialism, triumphing over incredible odds. It is, as I said, enough for one night. Enough for my report, at least.
General, if I may...
Comrade Ivan Ivanovich Privalov, you are found guilty of all charges brought against you and sentenced to execution by firing squad.
Damn.
However, having listened to your story, I believe you are quite mad. In other words, I find your madness guilty, not you. And we cannot execute madness. And indeed, there are lessons to be
He
learned,
would just go to
even in the depths of this madness.
asylum.
Perhaps the Americans were right to send the chimp after all.
So, General?
Get out of my sight, Ivan. Go home. Enjoy a state pension as a madman. Just make sure I never see you again.
Yes, General. Of course, General. Anything you say. I shall be small and quiet and live a life without excitement and...
Out! Until one day I just emerged. Oh, very good, Tavarish. Very good indeed.
What? I guess it's not over.
Laika.
He stole the idea. So there is one more level. A rush of onion to the head. Oh, bonus episode. Alright, here we go. Discover the new epilogue. Beyond the beyond and a bit further.
Who's the best space dog? Oh, где моя хорошая, хорошенькая моя, ты просто космическая. Hey, who's the best hairy cosmonaut? It is indeed a lovely sunset, and it reminds me of the skies of Peru. I didn't? I never told you about the wonderful Sky City? Well, it was
Execution.
more than
Do
a
you think he's
place,
gonna die at the
one
end?
filled with dangers. Well, it might have been simple for you to cross it, but you were in a space capsule. I had to rely on my own 2 feet, my noshki. Feet which, I might add, had just crossed the interior, beaten the villain Toll, and helped inspire the Myank to a workers' revolution. Oh, that's all very easy for you to say, but your idea of civilized behavior is licking your own bottom in public. No. My adventures above the clouds were filled with untold dangers, death-defying escapes, and some really quite extraordinarily large Bielorybitsa. And it happened like this.
Final episode.
Weeks had passed since I left Plutonia, and one evening, exhausted, I simply fell asleep at the foot of a strange windmill.
Ooh.
And when I awoke, well, that
The
thought
clouds are
didn't cross
quite,
my mind.
quite pretty.
I was exhausted after all. This is beside the point, my nosy canine friend. What matters is this. When I awoke, the windmill and the ground around it had been carried high into the air. What magic was this? Что за магия?
The dog constantly barking in the background.
As unlikely, perhaps, as a suitcase-sized dog orbiting the center of the Earth for many years. Quiet.
Screenshot. This is
Quick
just
as a
China.
flash, Kakmonia, my training leapt into play, and I began to paddle the strange contraption through the clouds in search of answers.
I will admit, I'm not. The game's already
Entirely
over.
possible that a
in a very
male
anticlimactic
windmill
ending.
capable of levitating high into the air may also own a flying machine. On now you're just being silly. May I continue my recounting of how I sailed over the sky gardens towards the mystical city of Peru? Oh, I must, my moil shatidrug. I must.
Dang, they put some effort into those clouds. Credit where it's due, these clouds are pretty. God, it's just like Bioshock Infinite. This is Bioshock Infinite's sequel right here. I'm about to meet Booker DeWitt. I don't think I can actually. I'm pretty sure it's been over 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I'm over. Not only that, I'm pretty sure it's been over 2 weeks since I bought the game. So I don't think I'm eligible for a refund. Can you imagine someone demanding a refund for this game and they put in the reason why he didn't get firing squatted?
Epic squall! They reminded me of Cousin Pavel, yes! But whereas his rearward zephyrs could curdle milk and tarnish the teaspoons,
Ew.
these magical wafts only serve to carry me aloft and onwards.
He's a compass. Oh, I see. I'm changing the wind direction. I feel like instead of building contraptions that give you a gust of wind, you could have built a bridge.
But something
Or
was
like
afoot
a
in the
ladder.
gardens of Perun. This horrid muck staining the surfaces and making my nose curl. Yes, it was positively Pavilion in scent. But it did not belong here. I think I once told you of Auntie Masha's passionate encounter in a cable car with the manganese entrepreneur from Chiatura. Now, Auntie Masha told me that there was a disagreeable stain and smell all around those factories and
Maybe he
smelters.
is crazy.
Our industry is not without its dangers. Could it be that the once bucolic gardens of Perun were being corrupted by unchecked pollution? After all, science is a double-edged sword, my bristly confidant. Consider Zemikov. Of course. I apologize. Proшу прощения. Two-headed dogs is perhaps a rather insensitive analogy, but not without justification in this instance. I have seen the blemished lands around Norilsk.
I think
but
he's
I could
just
not believe that I would find
telling a
such pollution
story to his
here.
dog.
But this was nothing to the true horror of what was shortly to unfold.
I think that's literally it. I think he's just telling a story to his dog. I think that's the bonus episode. Which I can't say makes a lot of sense to me. But I'm willing to try the bonus episode. You know, we're here. Why not? Might as well play everything Little Orpheus has to offer. I see. Okay. We need to go down. These could be faster. What?
That terrible Strashnaya machina, spewing its poison into the air, had created a monstrous thing. A being. A malignant spoiler of the noble and pure. And it had taken on the form of its prey. Well, of course. No, конечно,
I'll be
I was
honest.
the prey. The citizens of
That part may be
Peru
more
had
long.
long since fled
Bro,
the
that's
evilly
racist.
sentient smog, but I inadvertently wandered into its lair. Oh, I know. Misfortune seemed to dog. Oh, sorry, I do apologize. To follow my every footstep. But no time to ponder, no time to bemoan the hand that fate had dealt me.
So there's
No. All that was on my mind
shadow
was
versions of
escape,
me?
Mishna.
I guess.
Yes, it
You
was
can't
most
say that on Twitch,
The
bro.
windmill seemed to be from an earlier age. Perhaps this was a devastating warning of the destructive power of unfettered industrialization. I most certainly had not forgotten about the windmills. I did not get carried away. You are missing the point. Perhaps because you are only a small dog. Oh, a brilliant, brave, spacefaring dog, of course, but a small Sabashka nonetheless. If you perhaps listened more and interrupted less, I am just getting to the explanation of the windmills.
Maybe he is a little crazy. Given that he's sitting here talking to his dog. Is it gonna goop on me? It did not. Oh, there it is.
My stinking nemesis was back. But more interesting was the change in the city. The windmills were fading out, clearly obsoleted, mothballed, relics. Instead, a sense of an obsession with power was apparent. Vast engines, terrible machines, ever hungry and reliant on the rapid consumption of fuel, the production of toxic fumes and choking gases. Pride, my pushisti compadre, pride, ambitia, ambition, the dark side of science. Zemechov's had too many. Don't be ridiculous, dog. Only a Durak with the intellectual capacity of a ringworm would think windmills are in any way harmful.
It's a charming little game. It's a... What's the word I want to use? It doesn't feel very hefty in substance, if that makes sense. Because, like, Little Gator Game, it was a charming little game with little impact and stuff like that. But it was still cute, and it was still worth the play. This game feels like there's no impact at all. Does that make sense? Am I sounding insane? I might be. Nice music. Well, even in Little Gator Game, like, you couldn't die. You know what I mean? So there was no stakes in that either. And there was no. I mean, there was some payoff, I guess. But honestly, maybe that's the issue, given that... Sir, please. Run away! But it's true there was very little payoff, because the ending was one of the more disappointing endings I've ever seen. Not the worst, but far from the best.
Of course, you never had much of a chance to travel. Sarcasm doesn't suit you. You don't
You make
have
a
the
point.
tail for it. You do, at least, have a tail. Mind you,
there we
family
go.
gossip maintains that so did Uncle Rabliem. Although it was apparently little more than a stub, and a source of considerable discomfort and social anxiety.
Oh god. Okay.
The question of whether or not Uncle Rabliem wagged his stub is very much off topic. What I am trying to say is that your upbringing on the streets of Moscow meant you never saw the blackened fields of Magnitogorsk. The sacrifices made by the valiant citizens of that industrial heartland, as they drowned in their own blight, even as they powered the state forwards. I was reminded
now I'm in the
of
pollution
Magnitogorsk
half
as I
of the
wandered
air city?
through those fields of
What happened?
pipes and foundries, and I wept for the loss of innocence that so often goes hand in hand with progress.
I say the clouds didn't even get like gray or anything. It just went from white to, oh yeah, now you're in hell. I enjoy watching this character be hurt. Do you think they made this level and then they were like, yeah, we can't really fit it in the story, but like I really want to put this level in. So let's just make like an extra epilogue level. Also, how does he keep injuring his leg?
Indeed. I just evaded the slimy, oily grasp of that man-made Vadzinoy, his petroleum stink clogging my nostrils and making my head thump. And I felt a great stirring within me. Yes, much like I assume Cousin Pavel. May he never get loose again. But no.
Don't
quite
ever say
different.
that again.
This was no volcanic
So
upbubbling of gastric malintent. No, it was the roaring fires of justice once more ignited within me. I felt a swell of patriotic fervor and knew the hand of destiny had fallen on me once more.
Wait, hold on. How is this dog
Yes,
not dead?
what a hand it was.
He was away from home for
But
3
Jesus
years.
Christ,
How is the
one that
dog not
sink
dead?
into an abyss of poison and bile. The Perunians may have been forced to abandon their city.
Also,
I
what
had
happened to
saved
the
the
drill?
world
He
once
did
before.
steal that. That's why he was
Ready
guilty.
to answer the call again.
So what did he do with the stolen atomic bomb? Because like that part was still real. He did steal those. So what happened? Did he set it off in his fucking barn? Fucking Martian dog. It doesn't eat. It survives by solar energy. This is very pretty. As much as I don't really get what's going on, it is very pretty. Fish.
What strange metal Bielaribitsa clearly designed to swim through the air? I was amazed. And there was more. Beneath the fins, I spotted the apertures of hoses and was reminded of the time Auntie Agrafina devised a contraption to water all of her copious algae beds simultaneously with one flush of the toilet by a system of pipes and valves that ran throughout her house. Można tak сказать, in a manner of speaking, yes. Her algae were most irrigated.
So tempted to sleep.
Also,
You don't want to see
was washing his
the true
trousers at
ending of
the
Little
same
Orpheus.
time, and was bruised quite severely about the face and body.
Honestly, I
But
think
these
one of
were
the
no
only games I can really
ordinary
follow this
flying
up with is probably Lord of the Rings
They were
Gollum,
designed
so that
to
might be
expel
next.
air, fresh air, and push back the polluted clouds.
At least it's new, I guess. I haven't looked at it a little bit, so I'll check after this anyway, but Oh, cool. I thought the evil was gonna come.
There is, of course, a fine tradition of looking to nature to solve problems of a scientific.
It might
or
be.
military
I don't know what
state.
all games are left.
Yes, as you well know.
I'll look and then
My
we'll
nephew
decide.
Sergei. Yes, the very same. Poor lad with his dermatological eruptions. Well, Sergei was stationed recently at Kazachya Bucht, where dolphins, dolphins, were being trained as brilliant aquatic agents of socialism. Why not then be inspired by marine life? Why, there is a fish, I have heard, that can shoot jets of water from beneath the surface to knock its prey off little tiny twigs and into its mouth. If you were to tell the average mushroom sheriff that a dog would orbit the Earth, I suspect you would receive a similarly sneering response.
I heard opera
That is
music.
because you are a small, hairy hound of uncertain parentage.
Does that mean this world is
I,
not
on
only
the
run
other
on
hand,
air,
am
it's
a
run on
cosmonaut.
music?
The product of many months of training, and I realized the answer
For me, they should be
was
ashamed of
here
themselves.
all
Should they?
along. The Peronians, tragically, had simply never had time to finish their feat. If only I could find a working, flying fish. If only. If only. Yes.
I mean,
If
like, this
only.
game isn't
It made
egregious or
perfect
anything. It's
sense,
not,
of
like,
course.
bad. It's just
The
not
poisonous Tuhata that engulfed Perun was like a nasty cold.
all that great. You know what I mean?
To rid yourself of it. You may not get colds, but nor can you operate pea-shelling machinery. So, don't get ideas above your station. We
Some of it's
humans, on
funny
other
is the
hand,
worst
may
part. So
produce up to 16
it kind
million
of succeeds
perfectly
in
unshelled
because
peas
I
in
know
an
it
average
wants to be
ship.
humor.
But we are martyrs to our sinuses.
You know, I know that's part of its goal.
Clear then. Aha! These are remedies we Russians have been perfecting over the long centuries of harsh winters. Onions. A quick snifter of onion oil will clear your head faster than a
Oh, the name of the level had to do with
hypothetical
onions.
minefield. Yes, if I could find a functional fish, I would become that onion.
Milk toast platformer mixed with Soviet Russia jokes. I agree with the milk toast platformer bit, except for the environments. Like, I gotta give credit where it's due. These environments are beautiful. It's just not very story interesting, I guess. Indeed. Or interactive. Yeah, I guess that's a way to put it, yeah. What? Now, that should be it. Yeah. That's the first puzzle that required me to use brain power. The very first. Agreed. I feel like... Well, actually, to be fair, I don't know when this game was released. This might have been released back in 2013. Oh, fantastic. I have an injured leg again.
I was close. I could feel it. Yes, yes, the working fish, the ribka. I could feel I was at the heart of Perun, and my noxious pursuer had renewed its chase with a terrible vigor.
2020. That's not... that. If this had come out this year, then that would be pretty bad, but... Coming out in 2020 isn't bad. would say. I would say that's pretty decent. Oh, I see. He doesn't get injured by the bad goo.
Not far now. I just had to keep going, keep pushing. It's almost as if you knew, Pavel. Uncanny. How about it?
When did the first Little Nightmares come out? Because I noticed this game has some similarities with the game like Little Nightmares.
There she was.
So I'm wondering
A
if it wasn't...
beautiful sight. Her scales shimmering in the sunlight. Her fins poised for
I don't want to say
action.
capitalizing
Her
on its
onion
success,
cannons
but like
primed for
maybe
a great
taking
aerial
really heavy
conflict
inspiration.
unseen in the annals
2017.
of human
Then
endeavor.
I think it was probably taking pretty heavy
War
inspiration from
it's
Little
a bigger
Nightmares then.
flying machine than yours.
Because this feels kind of like it.
Julius Paul. It was time for science to fight back.
Hey, do I get a
Yes,
vehicle?
my Harry. Actually, onwards to victory.
Or am I immediately going to get back out of the fish? Hey, I actually did get to play as the fish. It's a shooter section. With not very strong bullets. How many times can I take damage, I wonder? Give this a 6 out of 10? That's a pretty good score. It's not bad at all. Oh, I got hit too many times. Like, damn, decreased by 2 points. Oh, apparently I died, and that means restarting at the beginning. Unfortunate. That's a pretty good score, considering. Steam or console? For Cyberpunk, I mean. Well, me, apparently. It looked really pretty in the screenshots, and I was like, hey, I want to give it a try. So if the game had more stuff like this, you know, like added a little bit of variation to the levels and stuff, I would definitely give it a higher score just because of the variation. But before this point, it was all the same. It was all exactly the same. I see. See, like a giant pollution boss, you know what I mean? The message isn't exactly subtle, but... You don't always need a subtle message, just... Or was me being generous? Damn! I really don't like this game, huh? Illusion is a woman. No, that's me. That's the main character. Misogyny. But no, that's the main character. That's not a woman. It's Ivanovich.
It was a miracle. I found myself swooping through beautiful, clear skies. The strange interior sunlight gleaming.
Can't believe I killed pollution.
I heard birds clear their little throats and begin their wondrous gvalt. The wind gently humming on the fins. And then, all of a sudden, under it all, well, you see, in my hurry, it didn't even occur to me to check how much fuel was carried in the strange craft. With a horrible splutter, the engines choked and died. And suddenly we were plummeting downwards towards our doom. I did not. A simple mistake that many have made. Why, my Aunt Agrafina met her untimely demise being late for a fungal sculpting seminar and making exactly the same error. Only, unfortunately, it left her stranded in sub-zero temperatures just outside Pravachitsinsk. She wasn't found until 18 years after her own funeral, but was
That's
perfectly
incredibly sad.
remarkable.
They're playing that off like a joke, but what the fuck?
It is beside the point, yes. So, there I was. My fabulous ship had become a terrible prison. I was hurtling to my almost certain death. My triumph turned to tragedy. But then... well, you know what happened next. Even so, moi magnati drug, that is a story for another time. A most extraordinary story, of course, filled with dangers and wonders, and canals, and invasions, and strange
He kind of does, yeah.
worlds.
You got a good point. He kind of does look like that.
Yes, indeed, my canine Tavarish. Time for soup. Auntie Agrafina's famous borscht. Coming? You know, I think you really did have the happier time in Peru. The benefits...
Interesting. How do I get out of this menu? Hello? Alt F4. I don't know why it wouldn't let me close it, but... So, okay. There's 26 total emotes for the game, which makes me really curious about what else there is in the game. I don't think I'm terribly interested in getting the other achievements for Little Orpheus, to be honest. It's a charming little game, but I'm not sure it's charming enough. We need the Schizo emote too. If you can link it to me, I'll add it. I don't mind. As long as it doesn't look terrible. All right. What time is it? 3:25? It ain't even been that long. All right. You want to vote on what our next game is? We can do... There's 30 Days to Survive still. Alekeen's Gun, Qual of Juarez. Deadpool. Devil May Cry 5. Still need to finish that at some point. Encodya, which looks like a little bit like Nightmare Fuel. GeForce. Horizon Zero Dawn. Lord of the Rings Gollum. Mission in Snowdrift Land. Octodad. Overlord. Shenmue, still. Strong Bad. Tandem: A Tale of Shadows. A game called Tainted Grail, which I don't remember anything about. It says I played it for 8 hours. I have to assume that's a lie. And Toy Story 3. I don't think I'll need the remote or the controller, regardless. or whatever's next. Some of these are pure Ligma, just the way I like it. Some of the games? I mean, ideally they'll all be fun. Ugh. I can't make guarantees, but I'd like them to be. So which one you want, Bloop Me? Make your vote. Ah. I'm just here for the clips, TBA. Maybe a good one. What do we mean? I have been curious about Encodya. We had so many stank in a combo. What does that mean? Speaking of, that actually did remind me. I need to look at my clips later. Make sure nobody's clipped like a buttload. No, it looks like there's just 2 new ones, so I'll look at those later. All right. So if you don't have a vote, I'll probably do Encodya. Because Encodya looks a little bit like Nightmare Fuel. And I'm curious. Those are for Ryuk. Oh, are you talking about Ryuk's newest clips? I was talking about on my channel, not on the Discord. I have one by you called Combo during Hotline 2, and one during TF2 by XCD. But if this is bad, this one's on you. Oh, man. All right. On to Encodya. Little Orpheus / Encodya. Just so when I download it, I know. All right, Encodya. Be good. be fun. Oh, there's the Schizo emote. Let me Alright, I added it. It should work. Select your language. British. Alright, let's get this music down immediately. Put it about there. VSync will be off. Oh, it's a good kind of full screen. Coolly. Put the quality at high, resolution's good, subtitles on, language is English. The soy one isn't? Soy Jack is. See? Works for me. It's just case sensitive. It has to be lowercase s, uppercase J. I'm not sure why. Encodya. Ba-ba-ba. See, that worked. Did I edit the category? I sure did. Video tutorial. I think I'm good. In terms of the tutorial, I think I'm good. Player highlight circle, I'll keep that on. We're on high. Encodya's fictions. Names, brand, places, and events are either something the developers came up on their own or are used in a fictitious manner. If anyone or anything reminds you of something or someone, it's either a coincidence, a tribute, or it's because of that Kickstarter that funded the game. It's not to discrimination of any sort, be it based on race, age, gender, personal interest, political affiliation, or appearance. Although everyone apparently even nasty robots. Criticize or support a political view, party, or person, but it is meant to comment on powerful private or public institutions controlling our lives through media. Fantastic. Everybody hates the media. That is a bipartisan issue. Do not change the difficulty level mid-game. I won't judge the graphics. The graphics are a little rough when we get into the game. You'll see what I mean. If you get stuck, Tina can ask Sam for hints to solve some of the puzzles, and pressing spacebar will highlight collectible items. Think you don't need any hints? Excellent. Sam will be able to give out any hints, and you're on your own finding even the toughest collectible items. Make sure you search every nook and cranny of every location. Please note that you cannot change the difficulty, so you need to restart the adventure if you change your mind. Hints are counted, so if you finish the game in hard mode or without hints, you'll unlock achievements and their sweet bonus features. I mean, I'm gonna pick easy anyway, yeah. Let's save myself a bit. I will need to immediately turn down the volume as soon as I get out of this cutscene.
2062.
Actually, how about I just do this? Hold on.
I have printed
No.
out
Silence.
for today a
Not yet.
terrace and a waterproof.
Silence. Go to the main menu. I'm gonna restart. That way I can turn down the volume, which apparently is still too loud somehow. Okay, so this ignores my settings. then.
Neil Berlin, 2062. A dark megalopolis.
That ignores my settings, so I'm gonna have to do it through the volume mixer.
9-year-old orphan Tina has made the streets her home. She scavenges for a living, inventing new uses for scraps. Her only friend is SAM-53, the big clumsy robot assigned to her at birth. He will do anything to protect her.
SAM-53 must protect Tina.
Today, Tina and Sam will discover something that may change their world.
Get a free robot.
A forgotten dream that will set them on an incredible journey.
Get a free robot. Have a baby?
The journey to Encodya.
She looks 9, but she's really 120 years old. Yeah, definitely. All right, let me turn the volume back up now that we're done with the cutscene.
Good morning, Tina. Today's forecast is a high of 7 degrees Celsius and cloudy, with 0% chance of rain during the day and 73% chance of rain in the evening. Would you like to hear the news?
It's still a little
Morning,
loud,
Sam.
but it's better. I don't know why that cutscene is so loud, though, compared to my settings.
I have printed out today's
See, now it's too
news.
quiet.
Would you like to go over it?
Yeah, sure.
For today, we need to procure the following: oil for SAM-53.
He's read it
a
mod
pair of
already.
socks
Oh,
and food
no.
for you, and a waterproof patch for our shelter.
All right then, let's get going.
Alright, perfect time to go in and change the volume a little higher. Let's go here, here, and here. Should be good.
A bunch of useful things I've collected. We are getting
Don't know who
electricity from that
Johnson
neon
Sivent
sun.
is. Oh, it can be either of them?
Some items and tools that we need to survive. It provides electricity for the shelter and for my batteries.
They have different dialogue. Okay. I'm examining
I don't
everything.
need it.
Yes, you do. Take it.
My old teddy bear. It's so dirty now.
I don't care if you need it. I want it.
I don't need it.
Blech.
needs a patch to keep the rain out.
No, I still don't know who Johnson Sivvan is. Oh god. Cyberspace overdose. What does that mean? $20.62. Okay.
My old teddy.
Empty jar. It's illegible. Johnny Silverhand. Oh, I
If it stays where it is.
genuinely did not know that's what you were trying to say. I'm examining everything for the secrets. Now that I know there's going to be secrets. I got a wrench. Vacuum. No. Actually, did you see that they came out with that Cyberpunk 2077 mod that turned Johnny female? Just an empty jar, fair enough.
It's very, very tall.
Ooh woo. Why did you just ooh woo it? Why was ooh woo the response you chose? Stick your hand in the hole.
Yeah! Something bit me.
Okay, let me have the robot do it then. Something can't bite him.
My fingers are too big to fit in there.
Fair enough. Fair enough, my bad. What if I use the jar?
Guess I need some type of bait first.
Fair enough, that makes sense.
A water tank.
Indeed. The little girl's cute. The graphics, I'm not sure I feel entirely yet. Vote for Mr. Rump.
I hate that chubby little man.
Interesting. You can tell that's definitely not meant to be Trump.
Nice. There's some rotten sushi and a broken floppy in here.
There would not be floppy disks this far ahead. Social commentary in my video games? The fuck? Yeah, what the hell, man? I didn't ask for this. Who is this?
He looks sketchy, but for some reason, I like his face. Excuse me,
Yes?
who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Eku, but don't tell my name to the police. At night, I'm a professor at the University of Neo Berlin. But since the salary is very low, during the day I'm a dealer. An unauthorized cyber dealer.
A professor. And a dealer. What the fuck?
Why are they paying you so little at the university?
Because Mr. Rumpf, the mayor of the city, doesn't care about education. That corrupt bastard.
I'll admit, his voice acting
I
is
hope
not
he
good.
won't be re-elected.
Me too. What are you selling?
Odds and ends, implants, gadgets, electronic components, and so on.
Any food, robot oil, socks, a waterproof patch?
Nope, sorry, nothing like that.
Damn. What do you teach?
I'm a robotics professor. I teach design and fabrication of flexible use small-scale bots.
Sounds nice. Sounds cool, but I should go now.
All right, take care.
Interesting. Can I search more trash?
Nothing disgusting left to pick up anymore.
Fair enough. I found no secrets, which is bumming me out a smidgen. I was hoping for more secrets. I was at the shelter, So crossroad or historical. Let's go to the crossroad. No dialogue. Fly bus ticket. Okay, I didn't find the fly bus ticket then. Might be. Him, you mean? Or the little girl? Because the little girl's voice acting is good. I don't mind the little girl's voice acting. Him. Oh. Maybe? Robot, do things.
High voltage power line.
Thank you for the lore. Oh, I can make bait.
It could work.
Heyo!
Hooray!
That he's a Fed. Well, Frank, that would make sense.
Let's see. Got it.
It's a cockroach. Wonderful.
Yeah.
And the flybus ticket. Heyo! Got a flybus ticket. First achievement earned.
Nothing more in there.
Alright, to the crossroad. Part 1, Daily Survival. Yeehaw. Whoa. I'll be honest, I thought it would be primarily TF2, like TF2, 2D. Hello, cyber junkie.
One more cyberspace junkie. They trip in a miserable world similar to Neo Berlin, just with more flashing lights.
Hmm. Cyber boobies. There were indeed cyber boobies.
I can't read Japanese.
Fair enough. I guess that's about the response I expected. Let's go mess with this vending machine. Hold on, I want this stick. The stick. I got a stick. Average Sanfrisonian, I guess? Yeah.
It's selling some kind of weird device called Vintage Me.
Vintage me? Can I use this stick?
Not the right thing to do.
Why not? Wrench?
It doesn't work.
Why not? Fine.
I don't have any credits. I'm too weak.
Boo.
Let me try. Hey, something fell down.
Oh. Vintage me device. Discovered a secret. I can make everything absolutely unbearable to look at. Does it change if I use the little girl instead? No. How would you play like this? I can't see anything. I mean, I guess I can, but I can't see like any of the finer details on the ground. Damn. What a secret. Oh, you think it looks better vintage? Mine.
A bright Asian lantern. It's selling Japanese food with a German touch.
What is Japanese food with a German touch? More cyber racism?
Probably the owner and chef of this place. He looks busy cutting fish.
His arm is a
Excuse me?
knife.
What do you want, little guy? Don't you see I'm busy?
Who are you?
I'm Chef Hayao, born in Germany of Japanese origins, master of noodles, inventor of Japanese German fusion cuisine.
His audio mixing
Make
is way
sushi
off.
with pork knuckles?
Oh, see? You heard about my marvelous dishes.
Actually, I was being sarcastic. I've never heard of you.
Really? You never heard of my famous sauerkraut sashimi? Or my tempura made with Bavarian beer?
To be honest, no.
I guess I have to improve my social media marketing. Anything else?
How much fish do you have in that bucket? It looks bottomless.
It's not a bucket. It's the end of a very long pipe that goes deep underground into a salt.
I've heard enough of his racist act.
Sucking fish up.
Wow, amazing. For real?
No, I made it up. It's just a looped animation to save disk space. Anything else?
Do you have any free food or leftovers for me?
Does this look like a soup kitchen? I only serve paying customers.
Rude.
I don't have any credits.
Come back when you get some. It's a privilege to enjoy my fine cuisine.
It's indeed such fine cuisine. I'm just sad that I can't try it.
It's a pity indeed.
Such aroma. Rich, pungent.
Oh, yes.
It's just a tiny hint of your culinary genius.
Indeed.
It makes me so happy to try even a tiny taste of it.
Oh, okay. Here you go, little god. Take this Bavarian marinated fish.
He gave her the beer marinated fish. That is just a fish.
It's from yesterday, but it shouldn't kill you.
Thank you. I'd better go now.
Good luck, little god.
What happens if the robot talks to them? Does anything change?
Hello there.
Hello, big robot. What can I do for you?
Oh, the dialogue is different.
What is this place? Per my database, it looks like a ramenier circa
Like a
1978.
fever dream the more I watch this shit.
It's the ramen shop of Chef Hayao, which would be me. Painstakingly designed to replicate 20th century aesthetics. Of course, it's all plastic. But who can afford wood these days? Anyway, it looks good, doesn't it?
I've seen better.
Ah, you robots. You have no taste. Anything else?
Do you have something that I can consume?
No, I'm sorry. I only cook food for humans. The best of
I was curious about new dialogue, and I'm actually surprised they added in extra dialogue. I thought most of it would be with the little girl.
Bratwurst dipped in soy sauce?
You see? I knew my recipes were famous all around the world. Anything else?
Can I have some food for this little girl?
What would you like?
Oh, I can actually ask for something? Pork knuckle.
Pork knuckle sushi.
It's 23 credits.
I don't have any.
Then come back later.
Nothing.
Bye.
So okay, so if you're the robot, he just says no. To the electronics shop. The game is pretty charming, honestly. I enjoy it.
Before cyberspace, people used to play in code with those.
Motherfucker can't give a konnichiwa. About to give him bad reviews on Yelp. Do it. Make sure he knows. Make sure he regrets it.
Looks like a heavy keyboard. It has Amiga 500 written on it. Ancient storage devices.
Fine, you could get one for free.
Thank you.
Those are not for free.
GPUs for crypto
Good
mining.
for gaming and for making money. A box with different RAM banks. I can't reach them.
You take them.
All right, I've got a bunch of these. You could take one.
Thank you. I love how I'm just taking pieces of shit.
Those are not for free.
Anything else secret back here? No.
A nerdy guy. I like his sweater, though. It reminds me of something.
A nerdy guy.
Hello.
Hi there. Dick Bates at your service.
That
But
is...
aren't you too young for CPU overclocking or dynamic murmur modding?
Oh. He's...
Looking for a Tesla PSU?
He's Bill
liquid state
Gates.
hyperdrives? Micro PCI ultra low profile? Nitrogen cooler?
He's a descendant of Bill
Ethernet?
Gates. He's Gates.
SATA boosters?
I guess it's better that Sam handles this dude.
What's his name? Dick Bates.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Model Sam? Release year 2053, Cat C patent 18. Need a quantum cooling system? Cleaning your Amos vision sensors? I'm Dick Bates, and I'm here to help you.
Dick Bates. I don't know why, but it sounds familiar.
Not as familiar as Darude Sandstorm, I bet.
What?
Oh, forget it. Anything I can do for you?
So,
An
yeah,
expansion of
it's
your EGP
just
slot?
Bill
A
Gates.
heat sink upgrade?
Bill Gates' descendant. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. I don't know what that means.
Is talking like this good for your business?
Oh, yes. My typical customers love acronyms, difficult words, and light-emitting diodes everywhere. By the way, you should get some to install around your body.
No, thank you. I don't want to look like a Christmas tree.
What can I do for you then? An update on your firmware? A turbo ALU tuning?
I'm searching for a can of robot oil.
Oh, I don't sell this here. There may be some at a bot dispenser nearby. Unfortunately, that dispenser is only for street cleaner robots, not your kind.
Oh, too bad. I need to keep looking then.
Something else? A new control bus or ROM implants?
I'm getting a headache. Better if I go.
All right. See you around.
I'm getting a headache. Well, I stole plenty of shit from his shop. A RAM stick, a floppy disk. I have another broken floppy disk. Actually, what happens if I give him the broken one? Does he offer to fix it?
It's not working this way.
Never mind. See that yacht on that street for sure? No, because he made a reference to Darude Sandstorm, so it's all the older references. Epic, YOLO, Rafflecopter. Wow, that was a very XD moment, am I right, my fellow children?
One more cyberspace junkie. They trip in a miserable world similar to Neo Berlin, just with more flashing lights.
He remembers the old poggers. I wonder if people live for a long time in this universe, or if it's just like a
shop that sells cyberspace headsets, but it's closed.
I got a capacitor.
Have a baby, get a free robot. Looks like the government needs kids.
Oh, so that's what it meant. I thought the ad originally was saying, get a robot, then you'll have a baby. I was just like, what? Oh, man.
A dispenser for robot stuff. It's only for robots.
My bad. You got it, Sam.
Only street sweeper robots can access it. A very useful dispenser of...
Yeah, I think a little bit, yeah.
I need a better reason to go over there.
I do think that's considered bad, yeah. Planning for your kid to be a certain race, I feel like, is kind of in that too far direction that people typically try to avoid.
Lorenzo's. Must be an Italian diner.
That kid needs to be Serbian. Actually, let me, I'm gonna explore everywhere in this area, and then I'll go inside somewhere. You feel? I do not, in fact, feel, no.
Cyberspace. I tried cyberspace once, and it's just like Neo Berlin. Dark and stinky. You're allowed to do whatever you want. The ancient gate of the city. When I was little, I used to skate at the rink not far from it.
I assume this is meant to be literally, like, Berlin, you know?
An electrician with a pair of keys hanging from his pocket.
Yoink.
It's too far.
Okay. Yoink.
I cannot steal from public workers.
Why not? Why can't you steal from public workers? I'm sure you can learn. What if I combine this stick with this?
Wrong choice.
Okay. What if I combine this antenna piece?
Nah.
What if I combine... The stick was kind of my only hope.
It's not working this way.
No.
Hello?
Bill Gates' wife is French.
What are you doing over there?
I'm enjoying the view of the Brandenburg Gate.
I never understood why it's so big. Were there giants in ancient times?
Yeah, everybody was.
This game lied to us.
Now leave me alone. I'm busy.
Seriously, what are you doing besides making fun of me?
I'm Blixie, a city electrician, fixing the screens of this streetlight so they can show Mr. Rumpf propaganda.
Ugh. I hope they pay you well.
Not really, but can't complain.
I thought that city maintenance was a task for robot workers.
It usually is, but not if it involves electricity. Robots can go totally nuts if they get electrocuted, so it's better to rely on humans for these kinds of jobs.
I see. Nothing. I should go.
Bye.
Let's have the robot talk to him then. I need your keys, sir.
Good afternoon.
I'm pretty busy. What do you want, robot?
I see you are fixing these screens. Have you tried inverting the diode's polarity?
Hey, Smarty Pants, are you trying to teach me how to do my job?
No, I just wanted to help.
I need no help.
Do you have some robot oil to give me?
No, I do city maintenance. It is not my duty to fix robots.
You should broaden your work responsibilities.
Ah, I suppose you're not an hourly employee in a Neo Berlin pilot program to restore people's existential meaning through labor. What I do is already depressing me into Marxist existentialism. I don't need to broaden my duties.
I'm very
I
sorry,
guess I'll
Sir
look for
Blixie.
the oil somewhere else.
See ya.
I assume I need his keys. I'm just not sure for what.
It seems broken. Something must be missing.
Ooh, is it a capacitor?
It's not working this way.
No. It's not a capacitor.
This automatic door is broken. It won't open.
Gotcha. Can I ask Blixie how to fix it? That would be very convenient for me.
Hello?
Yes.
Do you know how to fix an electrical panel?
Well, definitely. It's my job. But I'm busy now.
Blimey. Can you tell me how to do it?
Blimey?
Oh, you're too young for that. Anyway, it depends on the issue. Very often, all you need to do is change a fuse.
Do you have a spare one for me?
Not really.
So maybe you can tell me where I can find one?
Oh, many shops sell them.
But I don't have any money.
Then I don't know how to help you.
What if I get a fuse from another box?
Sure, but the boxes around the city are locked.
And
Which
you
is
have
why I need your key.
Of course, it's my job. I've them right here. hung on my belt.
This conversation's getting boring. I guess you won't lend me the keys?
Of course not. I don't want to risk jail.
Whatever. Nothing. I should go.
Whatever.
Bye.
And we're sure the stick
Nope.
won't work. Wait, is it saying give stick? I don't want to give him the stick. I want to steal his keys.
It's too far.
Blah, blah,
I cannot steal.
Wait, can I ask him to
Good afternoon.
I'm pretty busy.
offer me the...
Do you have a spare fuse to give me?
Nope.
Then you at least have the keys to open the electrical panels around
Sell
the
the
city.
Redditor robot.
Of course, it's my job.
Can we borrow them for 10 minutes?
Willingly allowing unauthorized personnel to use my trade tools is a serious violation of city code.
Willingly.
Yeah. Now, sorry, but I need to go back to work.
Okay.
Now
I
take them.
cannot steal.
Why not? Why can't you steal from public workers? Why are you cringe? Yeah, whatever. Go into the diner and then explore this dark alley that I'm sure will end up with me being shanked. I've got a lot of items, I just need to know what to do with them.
The menu. With credits, you can get food.
That is, yeah.
Please select your meal. Press confirm to pay with Neo Berlin credits.
I don't have any credits.
It's rules of robotics, probably. Yeah, I guess so. Still gonna call it cringe. Hey, tape. I got tape.
Nothing left there.
Ooh. Oh, wait, does that mean... Hold on.
I can directly choose the two items I want to put together.
Wah, wah, wah.
It doesn't work.
Aw.
Not the right thing to do.
Really?
I can direct... Nah. Nope.
Is it not the stick? I thought the
Not
stick would be it.
working.
I really thought it'd be the stick.
Let's see.
Aha! I now have a
Nice.
longer stick. I thought it was meant to make
Nope.
a hook, not a... Okay, whatever. I have the
Nothing
stick
left
now, I
there.
guess. I'll be able to use that to get the keys, probably.
Tonight, Maisie's stunning performance.
Good for Maisie.
It's some sort of stage. I wonder how it works.
I can't go any farther. I assume the exclamation point, which you can't see, it's behind my head, is the hint button, but I don't want any hints. I want the achievements. God, I can't wait to get shanked. Oh. Yeah, I have to come back. I'm pretty sure that's the fuse box I need to bust up. Oh, I can run. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Give me your keys. Yay.
Hooray!
She loudly says, hooray, behind this dude who knows she plans to steal. Or he knows she plans to steal.
I don't think it's safe to walk there.
Yeah, obviously not. What can I put in electrocuted water to make it what about Sam? Can Sam walk through the electrocuted puddle?
It's very dangerous to step in it, both for me and for Tina.
That's unfortunate.
There may be something good to eat in there.
Well, considering the cat's eating it, I would have to assume so.
I can't walk into this puddle. I'll get electrocuted.
Yeah, obviously, that's the point. I was hoping to use the...
I can't walk.
I'm aware. I was hoping to use the keys. But apparently that box is not... But there you go. I even tried to jump in it and told me no. Told me it wanted me to die. Let's...
Not working.
I had high hopes. Let's go back to the crossroad and let me see if there's anything I can do here again. It's been a while since I came back, so this is a good chance to observe. Plus, I need a fuse box. Can I ask you for a fuse?
Hello.
Hi there. But aren't you
Oh, right,
looking
sorry.
for a micro nitrogen?
I guess it's better.
Forgot she couldn't talk to him.
Excuse me.
What can I do for...
I'm getting a headache.
All right.
Never mind. He apparently is not willing. Fair enough. That was not a dialogue option, I'm sorry.
I can't open that with this key.
Oh.
It's too far away.
Oh, actually, I guess I'll go back here. There we go. How did I not get electrocuted?
I can't go back to my shelter yet.
Oh. Well, I was gonna... Actually, I never did talk to this guy as the robot. I wonder what new dialogue we have there.
Good day.
Hi there. Oh, a SAM-53. You're pretty worn out, mate, for an 8 to 9 year old.
That's because I've been living on the streets.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's lucky they used waterproof paint to coat you.
It sounds like you are familiar with my model.
Yes, at night I teach robotics at the Neo Berlin University.
His voice acting really is
But
not
listen,
it's not good.
I shouldn't be talking with other robots. Polino is very jealous.
Who's Polino?
My pet, but really, I cannot talk anymore. Sorry, nothing personal.
Right, now we go back to the store reporter. And now I can put the fuse. Ka-chow. Well, I think I'm enjoying this more than Little Orpheus. So I guess that has something going for it, right?
It's too big for me.
I don't care.
Too big for Tina.
Sucks.
Great.
2 whole demerits for that guy's tone-deaf voice acting. It's pretty bad, I won't lie. But it's fun.
Not working.
It's immersion breaking. Well, I have to imagine some people just talk like that, to be honest. So I'm choosing to believe it's possible. Actually, there's something we can do in here. I feel like he's having a side hustle. What do you mean? The character is. What if I break this?
It's not working this way.
Never mind. What if I break it?
Nope.
No. I want him to sell me those drugs as a 9-year-old. He's one step away, don't worry. I'm sure if we asked hard enough, he would. I feel like there should be a way to break the stage, but that doesn't feel important to what I'm doing, so... How to dispel electricity. Can I combine the floppy disk with the RAM? I already knew that wouldn't be the case.
It doesn't work.
No?
Not the right thing to do.
I have a lot of random items that I feel like aren't very necessary. But maybe they will be? Hey, kitty cat, what if I give you the fish?
It's too far, but I can't get closer because of the electrified puddle.
Oh. Well, the plan was to throw it and then...
Nope. Not working. Nah.
What do I throw in the electrified puddle to make it not electrified anymore? Is there anything else I can interact with in this area that I missed? It's possible. Wire.
The wire is going straight to the puddle.
Can I move the wire?
Not working. Nope.
Must I cut the wire?
Not the right thing to do. It's not working this way.
I'm not sure what you want from me.
It's not working this way. It's not working this way.
I'm sorry, I'd step in the puddle.
Not the right thing to do.
Oh, this is a quest list. This is not the hint button. Thank God. Find a patch for the shelter's canopy, find edible food. Find a robot oath. Okay, so the fish is not edible food.
Wrong choice.
Good to know. Okay. So that's not edible food. It doesn't count as edible food.
Not working.
To be honest, I don't imagine that'll happen. Like, I might get really confused. And I might get lost, but I don't think we're ever gonna want to go back to Little Orpheus. What if I gave you my robot stuff?
Wrong choice.
No?
Not working.
Perfect.
It's not working this way.
No?
Even if I'd like to deface him, this is not the right item for it.
So I assume you can, in fact, deface the,
Even if I'd like...
I don't have anything that would be good for that.
An electric panel.
Yeah, so I can't do anything else with that. Trump 2024. I assume there's something I'm missing that I haven't seen. Besides the obvious. I'll admit to being a smidgen lost. There isn't anything else to do in the ramen shop, is there? Sparkle. Guess not. I do feel like there has to be something I can do with the box. Can I wrench it?
It doesn't work.
Why not? Why doesn't it work?
It's too...
Actually, can I attack this junkie?
It's not working this way.
No, that's a little bit of a bummer. I was hoping to kick his ass. What all do I need again? Edible food, which I assume is with the cat. A patch. Patch? Why can't I use the old shirt for a patch that I found in that thing? Well, I guess I don't have scissors. And robot oil, which is in there. Let's go, Brett. Oh God, not the politics.
It says, ramen shop, quick delivery.
I really am a bit lost. But the worst part is I don't want to use the hints. Because I'll lose out on achievements. I want to be a winner. What am I missing? Can I deface the photo of my mother? Kernia, who's Kernia? I feel like there's got to be something else in the diner.
Not the right...
It's hopeful.
I can't go back to my...
Oh yeah, I can't go back up there. Okay. What happens if I talk to the electrician again?
Hello?
Is he going to remark on the fact that he doesn't have his keys? Can I give his keys back? Now that I don't really need them.
I can't open that with this key.
Yeah.
I can't open that with this key.
I can't, he's a human being. I guess I could open him with that key. Little ball, run them over. If I could run the right people over, it'd be a win. If I could run this puddle over, that'd be a win.
Nope. It doesn't work. Nope.
What if I... this?
It doesn't work.
No?
Not the right thing to do. Not working.
Super Biden about to build back better. It was always wild to me that build back better is just make America great again, but not said by Trump. Nothing on the ground. What's down here? Oh, there was a whole fucking area I hadn't been yet. No wonder I was confused. There's a whole fucking area. What's up, kid?
He looks very dirty.
Indeed.
Hi there.
Hey, kid. What's up?
Me? A kid? How old are you? And what's your name? Mine is Tina.
I'm a Tomo, and I'm 11 years old.
Oh, Tomo.
I'm older than you, for sure.
Well, you're still a kid, and we're almost the same age. I'll be 10 in a few months.
Come back when you start your second decade, then. I don't have time to waste with kids.
He watches the dirty
What are you
tentacle
doing
anime.
here all alone? Where are your parents? Where's your robot?
Can't judge,
so
Bloopy.
many
We can't
questions,
judge.
kid. But you're lucky I'm not very busy. So, first of all, I'm just resting. I had a pretty tough night of scavenging. I don't have a father. My mother gave birth to me through artificial insemination.
Interesting.
But she abandoned me when I was very little. My model Sam took care of me until last year, when he was shot down by the cops.
Why would you...
During a chase.
Why
Now
would you
I'm on my own,
pay
and I quite like it this way.
to artificially inseminate
It's a truly harsh story.
and then abandon the kid?
Mine is very similar, but luckily, I still have my
You have
Sam.
to go through so much extra work to artificially
I feel
inseminate.
Now let me be, kid. I don't want the police to notice us.
Time for the robot to talk to you, child. Try to be doomed. The robot's gonna fuck you up.
Hi there. What are you doing here all alone? You will get a cold.
Sorry, Model Sam. I'd prefer not to talk with you. You remind me of my robot, which I lost last year. It makes me sad.
Oops. I'm sorry. I'll let you be then.
Bye.
Just, oops, I am sorry. My bad. Terrace.
It controls the elevator, but I need a token to make it work.
Token?
I need a token.
Token. Okay. Hi.
It's a console for copying data from robots.
First and last
But
date.
it's out of order at the moment. I can't use it. It's out of order.
Hmm. Hey, a robot. What's up, dude?
I don't like his face. He looks nasty.
Okay, well that's a little racist.
Hello there. I guess this robot doesn't talk the human language.
I bet he does. I bet he's just being a dick. Sam.
Howdy, pal. How are you?
Do we know each other? Am I your cousin?
No.
So leave me alone and keep that disgusting human away from me.
You truly are a nasty robot.
What?
What?
If I move the cursor above you, it says nasty robot.
So what?
I'm sorry they programmed you this way.
I'm sorry they programmed you to be with that human all your
I'm
life.
sorry they programmed you this way.
She's actually pretty cool.
A human? Cool? You must have a faulty positron in your brain.
Oh, I actually like my job.
Sure, if you say so. I can't understand how you could like humans. I'm just waiting for the robot revolution to exterminate all this pinkish organic waste.
Better than to be a lonely pile of junk steel.
Hey, watch your mouth. I'm a successful street sweeper.
It must be very exciting collecting trash all day.
Isn't that what you and your human do all day? Aha! I knew it!
Whatever. I don't have time to waste.
No, but I kind of need him. He's a street sweeper.
Humans use it to get data out of...
Oh, I need to fix that first then. Alright.
It's the Flybus timetable. Looks like time is frozen in Neo Berlin. The Flybus routes.
Give me the trash.
Hey, there's a rusty cyber cola cannon here.
Okay. I
Nothing
bet you hold
interesting
hands
there.
with that human.
You give it credits, it gives you Flybus tickets. One side advertises a new kind of trendy hat. The other side, a synthetic fish meal.
So I have a can. Expired a year ago. Oh, they connect. Hmm. Wait, what if I leave? Oh, yeah, okay. Bet you hold hands with that human. I'm sorry. That makes me perverted, then so what? What if I use the can?
Nope.
No? I thought metal would work.
Nope.
No? Alright. I've unlocked a new area and I'm not even sure what to do with it. Because I spoke to the child. What if the child has more to say?
Hi there.
Hey, kid.
Do you know where I can find a token for the elevator?
What for?
Well,
Yeah, but you
I
could
want
stick
to
the
see what's on
wires
the
through it
terrace.
and like
there a
hold
few
it off the
times.
ground.
Nothing interesting.
You must have had a lot of tokens then.
Not really. I just have one, but it's rigged, so I can use it multiple times.
Cool. Can you let me use it once then?
I don't know.
Please?
Well, I like riddles. Do you?
Sure.
Okay then, if you tell me 2 secret words, I'll give you the elevator token.
Challenge accepted.
Here, take this holographic prism.
What's a secret word?
It'll show you secret words that hackers have hidden around Neo Berlin.
Cool. Where should I look?
The first word is hidden on a big door. The second one is disguised by a foreign language.
Okay. I'll think about it
I'm
and look
quite
around.
certain I know where both words are. Okay, I see. I was immediately incorrect. So I need that token. That's my next step. Alright. Hidden by a foreign language. So that's definitely right up here. God. See?
Nice.
Skills to pay the bills. And a big door? Big door. A big... The gate? Ah!
Nice.
Of lesser quality. Listen, it's important to him. That's all that matters, Bluey. You gotta let the kid have his treasures, Bluey.
Hi there.
Hey, kid. What's up?
So, about the riddle.
Yes?
I found the 2 words.
Nice. Let's hear 'em.
Blue sky.
Yes. Congratulations. Here, take the elevator token.
Thanks, man.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. It was fun playing with you, kid.
Same here. I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday.
Maybe, but not before you turn at least 10. Bye.
Goodbye.
He didn't even leave. He's still there. They were acting like he was leaving, but he just sat back down. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Just them standing in the elevator staring directly at you. Next level horror right there.
We work with Mr. Rump himself to bring you persistent happiness.
Okay, there was nothing interesting there. Waterproof flag.
Yes.
So that's the patch done. This is the prequel to Silent. Oh yeah, it does take place before because this is 2060 something. I think it said 2062 earlier. Is that the only function of this area? Was it only for the fucking flag? Like, I get it, but I was hoping for more helpful things. There they are again. I love how you can walk around in the elevator. Hey, the boy's still there. You got anything to say about the fact that I was up on the terrace now?
Hi there.
Hey, kid.
I think I
See ya.
Never mind. He had nothing to say. He was not interested in my story time. Hey, robot, you want to pass?
Wrong decision.
Use the capacitor on the...
Wrong.
He bowed out of that one. He was not interested, unfortunately.
It would be better to talk with him first.
Oh, so he does want the RAM then.
Not the right action.
So he does want the RAM.
What?
What are you doing here?
You mean besides making fun of clumsy family robots?
Yes.
Well, I can't go anywhere. My RAM is faulty, and I need a new one so that I can go back to my street cleaning job.
Why don't you go get one?
Because I'm stuck here. Without RAM, I can't calculate how to move around this dirty city. I
You have to
barely
restart.
have enough capacity to
Your
insult
RAM
fat
empties when
nanny
you
robots.
restart.
I'm not fat. I'm just big boned.
Sure, sure. Everybody says so.
Okay. I've had enough. Goodbye.
What?
I need robot oil. Do you know where I can find some?
I usually get mine from a
Is that South
Spencer
Park?
not
I don't
far
think
from
so.
here.
Where is it?
It's in an alley after the crossroad, but it's for street sweeper robots only. It won't dispense anything to nanny robots.
I see. And I guess you won't help me.
No way! Besides, I can't go anywhere. My RAM is faulty.
Can you help us if I give you some RAM?
If it doesn't involve changing diapers of stinky humans.
I just need a can of robot oil.
All right, give me the RAM.
Here.
Hey, this RAM is 288 pins. My socket is 184. You clumsy nanny bot.
You didn't
I was sure your
specify.
model uses the 288 one.
No, I'm rigged. Anyway, I can't do much with this. I need an adapter.
Okay. I'll see if I can find a 288 to 184 pins RAM adapter.
All right, see you later, Mr. Never Skips Legs Day. Ugh.
See an old racist after. Oh man, let's talk to the electrics man, because I figure that's the only person who can help me in this case. What if I take more RAM?
One is enough.
Never mind.
Excuse me.
What can...
Do you have a 288 to 184 pins RAM adapter?
No, sorry, I'm out of stock. A friend of mine always buys tons of those.
Would you like to specify which friend?
Excuse me.
What can I?
Do you have a 200?
No, sorry, I'm out of.
What? Okay. Let's ask the ramen guy.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Ryuk? What pain?
Hello.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
What's the problem, Ryuk? Also, you miss Little Orpheus. What about him? Does he have it? He might. Just big boned Cartman.
Good
Oh
afternoon.
yeah.
I'm pretty.
Nothing.
See ya.
Hey, not him. What about the robot guy?
Sorry, I truly shouldn't talk with robot.
All right.
It does make sense. Survey writing ain't
Yes.
that bad.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Eku, but don't at night.
Didn't I already have this conversation?
Sounds cool.
All right.
Excuse me.
Just do my idea.
Yes.
What was Bloopy's idea?
Am I safe talking to someone so sketchy who lurks in the shadows?
Do I look sketchy? I'm actually a very sweet guy. When I'm not teaching or hiding in the shadows, I spend my time cuddling Polino.
This guy sounds like a
Polino.
serial killer, I swear to
Robot
God.
pet I made. I painted him like Gene Simmons.
Like who?
Oh, never mind.
All right, all right. I think I can trust you.
Sure thing. Anything else?
Sorry, but
Hang on, I want to get
All right.
Sam out of the way. He's a little bit in the way of our conversation here.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna do my idea? Huh?
Do you have a fuse for an electrical panel?
No, sorry. I'm all out.
Do you have by any chance a 288 to 184 pins RAM adapter?
Of course I do. I keep hundreds of items within the pockets of my jacket.
Awesome. Can you give it to me?
Sure. It's 79
Ah,
Berlin
okay.
credits.
So you're a
But
hater.
since I like you, I sell it to you for 59 credits.
I don't have any money. Is there something I can barter with?
Maybe I can trade it for a capacitor.
Hey, guess who has a
Sometimes You
capacitor?
can even find capacitors on the ground. But I don't want to leave this corner. I feel safe here. So if you could get one for me, I would be very thankful.
You're a hater,
Okay,
Ryuk.
I'll go look for
My
a
idea was so
capacitor,
good.
And if I find it, in exchange, you'll give me the RAM adapter.
Yes, good luck.
I already have the capacitor.
About that capacitor.
Yes?
I found one. Here, take it.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. Here's your
Well, that's why it's a
adapter.
team. You know, everybody else will take care of your weaknesses.
Very good. Nice dealing with you.
My pleasure, little girl. Have a nice day.
You too. Goodbye.
Yeah, get away quick before he shanks you and leaves you in the back office. Mario clone, yeah, make unfair Mario. Oh, I thought you said it was a group thing.
Here is the 288 to 184 pins adapter.
Oh, well, should I say thank you? Because I won't, but I guess I owe you one. Follow me.
Thank you.
Hey.
All right, we're even now. Hope you won't bother me again. Goodbye.
Ah. That's cringe. TBH. TBH on God. I just love cannons. Alright, kitty cat. I need to trade you. I have the oil, I have the flag. I'm gonna use the prism.
Nothing interesting to see there.
I hate how
Nothing
she actually
interesting.
does, like it actually is gonna do something.
Nah. It's not working this way.
Well, I've used some of the stuff I needed. I have an idea. Good idea, too, probably.
Not the right thing to do. Wrong choice.
Boo!
Nope.
I wanted to boot him up. 16 times the graphics. Yeah, make it an eerily realistic Mario game. every time Mario jumps, you can see the flex of his muscles and his calves and his thighs. Make it eerily realistic so you can't really tell if it's a fetish game.
Not working.
God, no. You don't think that's a good idea? Come on.
It doesn't work.
Why don't you like that idea, man? It's such a good idea. There's nothing that could go wrong with that idea at all. Alright, good luck, Ryuk.
Not working.
Hey, I'm gonna talk to you again, nasty robot. Just say fuck you.
A street cleaner robot.
Oh. Never mind, I can't talk to him again.
Wrong.
Okay, never mind. Wait a minute, wait. Oh. Okay, I'm lost again. It made sense to me to go to the cat and try to give it fish so it came close to the electricity, and then it got shocked and I wouldn't have to be shocked. The only issue is I can't
It's too far, but I can't get closer because of the electrified puddle.
throw it. I really feel like a pipe should work.
Nope. Nope.
To be honest. Boo! It needs to be super cool, Ryuk. I need to see violence. I need to see blood and gore. I need to see everything. Realism. Minecraft story mode. If it doesn't have all that, is it truly worth making? Do you have anything else for me, Eku?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
All right.
I can't go back to...
Blood mechanics, pixelated blood. Give me Skyrim levels. Actually, what if I attack this cyber junkie? Hey,
Not working.
no.
Not working.
Yeah, give me accurate dismemberment. I need to
It's too
see
far.
each individual grain of hair when he dies.
Another cyberspace addict. Mr. Rumpf is exploiting virtual reality to control the population.
That works too. Make it so in this 2D platformer, there's an upgrade called Skyrim Horse. And that horse allows you to climb up 90-degree walls, completely removing the need for platforming. That's the easy mode, you see. That's how you get to the end of the game quick. I need something rubber or something.
It doesn't work.
It probably would, yeah. It probably would not be very fun, to be honest. Hey, it'd be worth experimenting with, though. Probably. Let's go talk to Mr. Ramen Man.
Excuse me.
What, dude?
I think I should go.
Good luck.
Hello there.
The old Bill Cosby game? I didn't know that existed.
What can I do for you?
Can I
True,
have
you'll
some-
get there.
What would you like?
The Ponzu pretzel.
It's 16 credits.
I don't have any.
Then come back.
Can I have some
What would you?
potatoes with miso rice?
It's 9 credits.
I don't have any.
Then come.
Nothing.
Bye.
Can I not attack this cat? I feel like this cat is, like, asking to die. I know where to get the edible food. I'm on board with that so far.
Obsolete gaming and coding devices. An old Amiga 500. Awesome machine.
Can I have the Amiga 500?
Excuse me.
What?
Do you have a capacitor?
No use in stocking these. Nobody buys them, since you can usually find them.
I'm getting a headache.
All
I
right.
already have the capacitor, so that's fine.
An old Amiga.
I really can't put the flash.
It doesn't work this.
Boo. Boo, boo, boo. I might be stuck looking up a hint soon. But I won't use the in-game hint system because I want the
I
achievement.
don't like his face. He looks nasty. I can't use it. It's out of order.
I figure I can fix it, I just don't know how.
It doesn't work.
Played what? Oh, the Bill Cosby game?
I can't open.
Was it actually fun or was it mostly goofy? Hey, you child.
Hi there.
Hey, kid.
I think I should.
See ya.
Okay, give me a walkthrough. I'm full on lost on this one. I see. I see, I have oopsied. Alright, understood. You have people with cameras and have to hide their bodies? What? I'm cheating a little. I needed to. I had no idea what to do. I was quite lost. Plus, I wanted the secrets.
Amazing. What was that?
I guess it was an animatronic dragon to celebrate the Chinese New Year.
See, 2 out of 10. That's the only 2 secrets that are in this area. So apparently, what I missed... There's something in here that I missed. These. A pair of pliers. That is what I missed. Time to reset. No.
It's not there! So what if it's not there? Keep
why are
looking!
why
I
are
need to
the
get to that
cinematics
server
so
now!
loud?
The cyberspace breach is unrelated? It is his signature! Yes, 8 years later? Do your job or do I have to come down there myself?
Turn it down.
Unrelated. Incompetent, every one of them.
Looking very votable. Damn, girl, are you Donald Trump? Or are you perfectly votable for 2024? Teehee. I increased everything since I increased everything else. Nah, commit. Voice act your own game. Hire Bloopme to do it. Have Bloopme do it. He'll do it for free. Yeah, go away, cat.
Hey, this lasagna looks good.
Lasagna. That's every item. The only issue is... Actually, does the Steam thing come up? Oh, it does. Cool. The only thing I'm going to do is whenever I want secrets, I'm going to go here. I'm going to make sure. Because I don't want to miss out on any of the secrets. I got 2 out of 10, so I think we're doing good. To the rooftop.
A successful day. I'm pleased to report that I'm at 34% charge.
Oh no!
Huh?
The police. They must have clocked us last night.
You got
Tina,
search
I do not
warranted?
think they were here to arrest us for loitering.
They did a search warrant on your on your tent? Back to Greenlaw. She's so good.
I still don't get why they raided our shelter.
According to my calculations, there is an 87% chance that the intruders searched for an object they were unable to find.
We have to find out what happened.
I believe if we look around the rooftop, we may find clues.
Sure, yeah.
A
You
bunch
from
of
a
useful
swing
things I've
state?
collected.
Oh god, I can't wait to hear about the joke on this one. Or are you just asking me if I'm from a swing state?
tank.
Water tank.
I can't leave.
Oh, so these were yours? Why? Set a ballot box in front of your pants, or you happy to see me?
Nope.
Damn, I was gonna combine them. I was gonna commit.
Nah. LCM-53, my robot. I've had it since I was born. Sam,
Yes, Tina?
how old are you?
I'm 9 years old. Like you. You should know that. It's 2062. And the 53 after my name is the year when I was produced. I was assigned to you at birth as a part of a government incentive program to...
Okay, I know. I remember your lullabies. I just wanted to be sure.
How cute.
Nope.
Don't tell me I'm about to get my ass stuck again.
Tina?
Yes, Sam?
Are you feeling all right?
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
How sweet.
It's very, very tall.
Indeed.
High voltage power line.
Damn, girl, are you CNN? Because
No.
you keep gaslighting me.
A water tank for firefighters and sweepers.
It's patrolling the area, recording everything.
Ah.
Excuse me.
I'm not allowed to talk with humans.
But it's very important.
Sorry, I can't.
Damn.
Good evening, CASS 59.
Good evening, SAM-53.
What can you see from up there?
My high-res setting has a 158.6-degree view angle, and I can zoom up to 50 times. It means I can see you've been loitering around today, and that's forbidden. I should report you.
Isn't it boring flying back and forth that way?
No, it's very cool actually. I can see lots of naughty things.
I can see lots of naughty things.
This morning I watched a hungover electro rat. It was puking all over a cyber addict's shoes.
Ew.
Very funny.
I do not find that entertaining at all. Is this what you report to the police?
That and things like a robot and a human living unauthorized on a rooftop.
I think I better change the subject.
Yes?
Considering your camera system, is there any chance you recorded what happened here in the last few hours?
Most probably, yes.
And is there any chance you can show me?
Not really. My recordings are property of Neo Berlin Police. You are not authorized to access them.
It's very important. The well-being of this little girl may depend on it.
I'm not programmed to care, you know.
I understand.
Something else?
Oh, nothing really. I better go.
Does that mean I need to kill him?
Good evening, CASS 50.
Good evening.
Oh, nothing. Tina?
Yes, Sam?
Are you
I'm fine.
Tina?
Yes, Sam?
Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. No need to ask.
I was wondering if a dialogue changing. It did not. I'm disappointed.
Not the right action.
I was hoping to fuck him up. Beat his ass.
Nice idea, but we must add something to it.
Aha.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what difference that makes, but
Nice idea, but we must add something to
I have to add more to it. Okay. The dirty doll?
it. Wrong.
No. The can?
Wrong decision.
No. The chopsticks?
Can't do that.
Floppy disk?
It doesn't work this way.
The wrench.
Wrong decision.
Plank.
Negative.
Jesus. Not worth it.
Wrong combination.
At that point, accept death.
Can't do that.
Then what do I combine it to? The keys.
Wrong combination.
Holographic
Not the
prism.
right action.
Token.
Can't do that.
Pliers.
Negative.
I know it's not the ticket.
Wrong.
Is it the picture of Mama?
Can't do that.
No.
It doesn't work this way. Wrong. Nice idea.
Good idea.
Needs something more. Teddy bear.
Not working.
No. Firebox? Hey, what you doing, Sky?
Try this.
Hey, there we go. I got a zapper stick. Ready to get fucked.
Good idea. But it's better that Sam handles it.
Fair enough. How you doing, Sky? It's been ages.
Whoa! I feel so good! Can you believe it?
This was a little illegal, but I'm sure it's fine.
You don't say.
Yes! I feel so good and helpful! What can I do for you?
Oh, you got to move. Good shit.
I wonder if you can show me what happened here a few hours ago.
What are you talking about?
Well, you are a watching drone. You have a camera. You record everything.
Do I? I thought
IDF?
I was an entertainment bot.
I don't know what an
Programmed to
IDF
show
is.
little kids how colorful and strobel the world is.
No, I'm afraid you work for the police.
Sad.
Anyway, please search your
Sad.
archive and show me what happened here.
All right.
Oh, hey, I'm glad you got
Let me
out.
search my memory card.
Good for you.
Lots of boring stuff. Do I really spend my life in a pointless job like this?
I guess so. Anyway, you are free now, but we don't have a lot of time.
All right. I guess I found something interesting. Let me show it to you.
It's literally me, the flying robot, on God.
Hurry it up, will ya? The mayor will have our
Wow, those are
heads if we
clearly
don't
not
find that
stormtroopers.
robot. The mayor. You know how many nanny bots there are in Neo Berlin? I bet your precious mayor's just guessing there's a hidden code in one of them too. You want to say that to his face? No, but I ain't gonna.
Yeah, this is in 2060 something. This is a Nazi game?
Better hope they're not looking for you.
No. But they do hate Trump.
Gotta go. Sure.
Or sorry, Trump. Or no, Drumpf. And essentially, the everybody's a
Sam, do
cyberspace
you know
addict.
what code they were talking about?
I'm afraid I have no idea, Tina.
policeman said they were looking for a robot with
You
the
tried to
secret
say-
code in it.
Yes, there is a 98.8% probability that they were talking about me.
Yeah,
But I've scanned
Eku,
my
I forgot
system
about him.
already, and I haven't found anything.
I think Mr. Rumpf is pretty dumb, but he has his eyes everywhere. So I don't think they were talking about another Sam. It must be you.
Correct.
That you don't know what they were talking about?
I'm afraid not.
If they didn't come to book us for loitering, but for you, you must be hiding something.
I've searched in my data. I found no trace of anything secret.
Is your memory intact? Can you remember everything since you were built?
Of course. All of my memories, as well as yours, are stored safely.
Well, I'm glad you got out anyway.
Can you go over them from the beginning? Deep scanning everything?
It'll take a lot of time.
Yeah, and then we gave it to a
How much?
cat.
2 seconds.
We gave
per
that
year
fish
of your life.
away.
You silly machine. Go on then, do it.
All right. Well,
What?
I found a set of corrupted data. Something I should remember, but I don't. It's like Lurk. There's also a video recorded in the same time period.
A video? But what about the secret code?
I'm afraid I don't have access to the secret code.
What about the video then?
I'm programmed to show it to you when you turn 10.
I can't wait 5 months. I want to watch that video now.
I'm afraid I can't.
Sam, you're programmed to protect Tina. If the police take you away from me,
No, his mother was artificially inseminated, not him.
84% chance to survive on your own. These are not good odds.
you see? We must find out more. Show me the video.
All right, but I need to recode the video schedule to bypass your birthday.
How long will it take? 5 seconds?
A couple of hours.
Oh gosh.
Happy 10th birthday, Pumpkin. I love you so very, very much. And I wish I could be there with you. But if you're seeing this, it means I'm gone. And my work isn't finished. I have a mission for you. I know this isn't a burden a 10-year-old should have to shoulder, but I need... No, the world needs you to see this mission through. I'm sorry I can't speak plainly.
You
Make
failed!
it easier. To save my work if they ever find it. So in case something happens to me, I've designed its controls to respond to your DNA and to your DNA.
Oh, I added
only.
those.
Inside Sam's memory is a code. Use it, and you'll find everything you need to finish my work. How to release it into the world, and save them all. I love you, Pumpkin. Be brave, my little warrior.
Victory.
Tell your mom I'm so sorry. I can't be there with you both.
I had a dad?
Obviously.
I need this code. Now.
I'm sorry, Tina. I do not have the means to access it. Assuming the message is accurate, however, if we wait until your 10th birthday, the code will become accessible to you.
No! I won't wait 5 months.
It is only logical.
My parents are dead, Sam.
Obviously.
But I had a father.
Damn,
not
person
just a
coming in
donor
at
baby,
the
Sam.
very, very end. Shit.
I need that code.
Person, you late.
My dog stepped on a bee.
I forgot I still had that one. No, she didn't make the robot. She was given the robot.
He must have left some other clues.
The message was recorded 8 years ago, Tina.
It doesn't matter.
I just woke up. Damn.
Find out who he was first.
This information should be available in the Neo-Berlin Registry Office.
Well, you missed Little Orpheus. And you missed episode 1 of Encodya. Unfortunately, no Cruelty Squad today, because someone won't name any names. But now I did finish Little Orpheus, so that was nice and quick. But Encodya is going to be a good bit longer, so we'll be doing. I'll have to finish Encodya first, and then we'll see about Cruelty Squad. Damn. There's an achievement on Encodya that says finish the game in less than 3.5 hours. Nah. I ain't getting that one. I ain't getting that achievement. Fuck that. What the hell? Your card expired? The bank should have sent you a new one a good month or two before your card expired. That's the policy for most banks, at least. No, fuck it, just play Gollum. Now I gotta finish Encodya now. Encodya started, I gotta finish it. So every Tuesday and Thursday will be Encodya. And then if Cruelty Squad works out, Cruelty Squad. And then probably Gollum. Gollum's probably the next on the list. Because Gollum does look interesting. Looks fun. But I will eventually play Gollum. They have my digital footprint. They've seen what I've said about them. Can you imagine that's how banks worked? Can't take that drug dealer's voice. I'm actually pretty sure we won't talk to him again, to be honest. I think he's an episode 1 character. And it'll be fine. Plus, we don't have to talk to him that often, so it'll be fine. We'll do a mystery shiny before we head out today. I said we'll do... Show me the... There we go. I have autistic friends. So it's not racist. It was never racist, but I'm on board, I guess. But yeah, that's the next step. We're gonna Tuesday and Thursday, we're gonna finish Encodya. Until that's done. It won't take that long, I don't think. We finished episode 1 in 102 minutes, so a little bit more than an hour. An hour and a half? Close to. An hour and 40 minutes, that's what it is. Yeah. So I assume the rest of the episodes won't be as bad either. It's a Beckus of Persian. What? Are you from a swing state? Are you asking me, or is that an opening to a pickup line? Because you never finished. You never finished the pickup line, if so. Because you started saying that during the pickup lines. How was the sleep, by the way, person? Lasted... Damn, that's a long sleep, too. Guess I'm catching the Kabuto. Let's get rid of it. And even then, no, I don't think I'm from a swing state. If you are genuinely asking, no, I don't think so. I'm still tired. Maybe you should start going to bed a little earlier. Because it's like 11 for you, I think. If my math's... I think my math's right. But honestly, you'll probably be thankful you missed. An ad now? Holy shit. What a perfect time for an ad. God. Twitch is fucking... Twitch was like, you know what? Fuck person. Jesus, Twitch. Little Orpheus is garbage. You really didn't like that game, did you? I'll tell person a little bit about it when his ad's over. Should have been 16 hours? You wanted it to be longer? I thought you said you hated it. Why would you want a game you hated to be longer? Proval on Steam is killer, though. But you missed Little Orpheus, which was Soviet Russians burrowing in to the center of the Earth, which is hollow in this game, and shenanigans ensue. It wasn't the best game, to be honest. It was not fantastic. It wasn't bad, but I really prefer. Yeah, like Bloomy says, I would have preferred him to die of firing squad at the end, and he didn't, which that was kind of a bummer. And then you saw the tail end of Encodya, which we'll resume next time. Hey, at least I got to walk around on the inside of a whale's guts, though. That was fun. Yeah, it was new. Interesting games this time. But to be fair, that's what I get. I see an interesting game online. I purchase it on Steam on a super big sale, and then I play it. I'm not sure what I expected. There had to be some bad ones. To be fair, Tandem A Tale of Shadows, which is one I still have to play at some point, even that I was not crazy about. Enough so to where I have not touched it again. I played it for 115 minutes and I have not opened the game again. So clearly, there are worse games than Little Orpheus. Play Thief Simulator? No. I will never. I did add the Storyteller game you sent to my wish list, though. I'll see about that at some point. I'm waiting for the next sale, which should be... The next sale is Next Fest. I don't know what that means. And then we got the Halloween sale of 2023, which is the 26th to the 2nd. Then the autumn sale, of course, the winter sale. So it'll either be the Halloween sale or the autumn sale when I buy more games. I don't really enjoy Thief Simulator. That's the one where you walk around in like the colorful houses, right? That didn't look very interesting to me. Maybe Cruelty Squad will go on sale at some point. Economic Body Horror Bundle? What? What is the Economic Body Horror Bundle? Rip out organs and equip them in your own body. That is the fucking metalist opening to a game I have ever fucking seen. It doesn't look very interesting, but holy shit. Space Warlord Organ Training Simulator? Will make you commit sin against the commandments on stream. For what? What game is that? Well, which one? Rot Flesh? That's the rip organs out one. Rot Flesh. It's a part of a bundle with Cruelty Squad called the Body Horror Bundle. Dang, I really need to wait for a sale. So I want to get No Man's Sky at some point. Atomic Heart. Slime Ranchers. Starfield, definitely at some point. The Half-Lives. Yooka-Laylee. Made by the creators of Gator Game. Barotrauma, I forget who recommended that one. But yeah, I really need to wait for a sale. So I want to get No Man's Sky at some point. Atomic Heart. Slime Ranchers. Starfield, definitely at some point. The Half-Lives. Yooka-Laylee. Made by the creators of Gator Game. And of course, Phantom Liberty. Ick no mans. Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator? Ugh. Barotrauma is multiplayer. Oh, so it's not single player? Fair enough. It's sandbox. Oh, I see. So if I stream it, it'll probably be like one stream and not really come back. Kind of like Stellaris. I did a few streams of that, but that's mostly, you know, goofing around. Bum, bum, bum. Cruelty Squad streamer. Listen, I'll play Cruelty Squad. Either whenever it goes sale or whenever you buy it. I don't really care which. But I'm never I'm never going to exclusively play Cruelty Squad. Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator streamer? No. It doesn't even look good. It's like the visuals of it are primarily like old style computer. So it's all green and black with like pictures of various people that you steal organs from. And it's like, okay. Like Rot Flesh, at least, you know, you steal people's organs and take them for your own, and that's cool. Space Bastards. I have not. Let me look that up. Diablo 4 is already on Steam. That's hilarious. Space Bastards? Kind of looks like a 3D... I don't remember the name of the game. Lamau Diablo 4 already on Steam. Get absolutely fucked. It's good. It might be. It doesn't really look my style, but it might be. Witcher is still $50 off sale? Jesus. Trying to look for various games that look interesting. Just while I'm here. Good Shepherd? Oh, that's a developer. Boo! Boring. Bad. Poopy. What's Noida? Tell me a story. Boring. Anyway. Risk of Rain? I have never played Risk of Rain. I can look it up. I've had a few people tell me I should try it. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Risk of Rain. This is not at all what I thought it was. I thought Risk of Rain was like a narrative game. The hell? Nah, I probably wouldn't anyway, though. It's a roguelike. I don't prefer roguelikes, like, on stream. It would be an off-stream game. Hello Neighbor when? Never. I'm sorry. I'm not willing to try Hello Neighbor. It's just not. It's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. I'm actually kind of impressed. Jedi Survivor is still mixed reviews. Wait, why does it still say pre-order? Release date coming soon. It's not even out? Cozy King's Cozy Story Time by the Fire when? I don't have a fireplace. I've told stories on streams before, though. I can tell a story now if you guys want. I don't care. Did you do Spyro? I did indeed. That was ages ago, though. Meat Boy is a good one. Meat Boy's never been my style. Binding of Isaac? I did indeed play Binding of Isaac already. I actually think you were here for the Spyro. You may have came in shortly after that. Bimbo? I'm not sure that's a game. Rogue Legacy. Okay, I've never heard about that one. It looks cute, but it's a roguelite. Binding of Isaac spinoff? Oh, okay. Weird. I got 52 games on my wish list. Whew. But I don't mind telling a story. I can always tell an old story that I told the old guard and that nobody's heard before, I guess. Got like 100 devil mother-in-law stories. Like that time she decided she hated me because I didn't want to mow on a Wednesday. No, sorry, a Saturday. All right, I'll tell that one. Why not? She hired me $20 to mow her lawn. She had a bigger lawn than I thought, and she got me a push mower. I was like, okay, fine. And I do half of it. Their lawn's fucking massive. It's hot. It's slightly raining, so the yard's even harder to mow. So it's humid and hot. So I'm dying. I'm absolutely burning up. So in the middle of it, I have to take a break. I go inside, put away the mower, chill out, drink some Gatorade, because I'm about to pass out. I feel like I'm about to pass out. I don't know if I am, but it feels like I'm about to pass out. And I decide, all right, I think I'm going to go home. And I tell my wife, she was my girlfriend at the time, I tell my wife I'm going to go home and come back next time when it's not raining, so it's a little easier. And I look at the weather, and the next day it's not going to rain is Wednesday. This is during the summer, by the way, so no school. The next day it's not going to rain is Wednesday. And I tell her mom that. Like, I'll be back on Wednesday to mow your lawn. She says, well, I'd really prefer you'd come Saturday. And I was like, okay, well, it's going to rain on Saturday, so I'm not going to be able to mow. It's going to be wet, and I'm not going to be able to mow. She insists again, well, I'd really rather you come on Saturday. And I was like, no. I'll come on Wednesday, and I'll be able to do the whole thing, ideally, because it'll all be dry. So it's not like you'll have a super uneven yard for very long. And she didn't say any of this to me, but apparently she turned around after this conversation to talk to my wife, and she went on a tirade. He's so flaky. Why is he so focused on Wednesday? That's so weird. That's such a weird thing to be so focused on. And they apparently went back and forth for like an hour before eventually she just said that I was fired. I had already been paid at this point, by the way, and I'm keeping the fucking money because I was giving it to it in cash. So, you know. So I was fired. She called me flaky, a tub of lard. I can't remember the a creep for being so focused on Wednesday. It was an ordeal. It was a party that weekend. That's pretty much the end of the story. I would like to say there was some variety of totalitarian ending, but unfortunately she did that type of thing almost every weekend. She really wanted you to get in soaked. I just think she didn't care if I was soaked or if I was hot or if I was, about to pass out or whatever. She just see you in a wet. Please don't make jokes like that. I do not want to think about that possibility. I know it's a joke, but I just needed to come on the weekday, man. It was gonna rain. And then there was the time she tried to get me arrested. That was an interesting one. I'll go ahead and tell that one just because I remember that one so vividly. We were doing homework at home, and she calls us, middle of homework, very annoying, very frustrating, says she needs us to come to the bank so she can put the car down as collateral for a loan she wants, and to drop all her homework and come on. It's like, okay, fine. We drive out there. I give her the title. She says, no, that's not the title. I'm like, yes, it is. She says, no, it's not. So we drive to the bank itself. I could say the name, but I'm not gonna. And we get there. I'm really not sure what the fuck happened. I swear to God, a coin flipped, and she went from, oh, it'll be fine, I'm just gonna take the title in there real fast, and put the car down as collateral, and it was like, whatever. But as I'm sitting in the car, she reaches into the glove department and steals a little envelope which has all the information we need: insurance card, proof of ownership, everything you need when you get pulled over, in that little envelope, and she steals it. And I'm like, okay. This is an issue. We need that. So at this point, I'm getting pretty pissed, and I'm a pretty chill dude. You know, I don't get angry very often. But as she's walking back to her car, with the envelope, by the way, and we're deciding we're just going to leave and get replacements, she says something like, and don't ever contact me again. So I turned and I said, fuck you. And she did not like that. She immediately pulled out her phone and said, you can't talk to me like that, I'm calling the police. And I was like, okay, do it. It's fucking insane. So I pull out my phone because I knew she would not actually call the police. She's kind of like that. She says, I'll call the police, and then she calls like a family member and complains for like an hour. So I said, fuck that. I called the police, told them where we were, told them, oh yeah, so she's trying to steal the documents we need in case we get pulled over. So I need you guys to come down and calm her the fuck down. And they show up. Of course, no, she did not call the police, by the way. She called the bank and had a teller from the bank come out and comfort her. Like that's what was happening apparently while I was calling the police. The the teller was sitting there comforting her and patting her on the back. The police got there and she's pointing at her like she's just a victim I beat up or some shit. And that's not even the bank. I've never lived in New York. The police get there, and they separate us. They take her inside the bank since she's trying to look so afraid of me, and we explain what's going on. And my wife's of course crying. This is an incredibly stressful situation that we don't really want to deal with, and she doesn't know what to say to the police who are asking her questions. So I take over, and I'm like, well, she, because, oh, that's what she's doing. She was saying she was going to sell the car instead of putting it down as collateral. She was just going to sell the car that we used. And we tell the police she can't sell the car. Her name's not the only one on the title. You have to have both people on the title there if you want to sell the car. And the police are like, oh, well, why haven't you called the other guy? And I was like, well, she didn't really give us an opportunity to. I figured it'd be better if I waited for you guys. And we call the other person on the title, and of course he says, yeah, we let you use the car. We don't care. And I was like, okay, cool. And the cops were like, okay, so obviously then she can't sell the car. And they were like, we're going to be right back. You said she took your information. He was like, I'm going to go inside real fast and get that from her to make sure that when you get pulled over, you don't get a ticket just because of what she's done. I was like, okay, rad. Thank you very much. They come back out, and they were pretty nice. They said, your insurance card's expired, so just get that replaced as soon as you can. and you guys have a good one. There's no need for you guys to stick around. And I was like, awesome. Let's get the fuck out of here. And we leave, and almost immediately, her husband calls us and tells us, yeah, there's that card you guys share with her? I would empty that account right now, because if you don't, she will. Because that's what she did every time she got upset with us. She would empty the bank account of all the money it had in it to make sure we didn't have any way to support ourselves. So we go and empty the bank account, and like clockwork, she did try to empty it out, but we left it with like $20 in it. So she's like banging on the door. We need to talk about the state of our finances. We need to, there was only so much money in the account. What happened to the rest of that money? In the end, I think that was one of the big moments. I had never interacted with the police before. I've always been a good kid. Never done anything wrong. That was the only time I had to full on speak to the police, and it wasn't even my fucking fault. So it was an event for me. That was pretty big, and we both kind of cemented that in our heads. And actually, I think it was a year after that we started to talk about joining the military, but whatever. That's right, my past has been rocky as fuck. Mostly due to other people. So there's two good story times. No fireplace and no wholesome, but do I even have any wholesome stories? Hold on. I won't tell one. That's all the stories I want to tell today, but do I have any wholesome stories? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any wholesome I mean, I guess besides the wedding. But the wedding we had the wedding in a gas station parking lot. So it's, it's not like super wholesome, but to him related to a loser like that. It's a tragedy. Well, the worst part is I wasn't related to her. She's my mother-in-law. So I'm in no way like blood related. She's just my wife's mom. I feel very bad for my wife that she's stuck related to her. But thankfully I am not. Oh, person. I'm not sure if you left already. If you want to do the F&F quarter now, we could, real fast, before I forget. I completely forgot up until this point, so if you want to do it now, we can. What a baddie times two. Stop calling her a baddie. Stop saying you'd bang. As I spread the deep, dark recesses of my past. That's what it's all about. Learning more about me and my elusive past. It's not all that elusive. I share stories whenever people ask, but it's just rare people ask. Plus, the stuff that I actually care to keep private, no one will ever know. There's one thing I've told somebody, I guess. That's it. But the only 2 people know that one. So I'm not worried about that. 3.
3, 2, 1.
Do you have the second one, 2, or is it just 1? Because since I had to skip on Tuesday. I'm gay. If it's just the one, that's fine. I'm not offended. I'm just asking. Because I don't know if you had time to collect a second one. My veins are so damn prominent. I don't know if the thing can pick that up. Look at that. You can see every blue line on my hand. It's like I'm dying. It's probably not super clear. Whatever. I guess this is the only one. Oh, there's a second one. Person taking hours. Oh, nice. I'm hoping this is going to be a good one. Better have the reference to Sugar Sugar. Give me a second, Dan. Okay, it's actually not bad. Damn. I actually like his vocals. Did they go black screen there for a second? I don't like that. I kind of enjoy this one. His vocals sound good. It's actually decent. Rather than terrible and painful. The fact that I don't hear the Simpsons intro is a little disappointing. I feel like I should hear the Simpsons intro almost the entire song. Oh, I see. And is that about what he looks like? To be fair, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember what the Simpsons intro is, so that was a stupid comment on my part. I hate that I like the song. Ah, okay. The slightly flaming trees. I can see why you like that. That's good too. I like that. Doe. Yeah, of course. There's gonna be at least one song with Doe in it. Did you show me this one already? But it's like at a bus stop instead. He's holding a donut. Never mind. I guess the art's just similar. The vocals in this one is way better than the other Simpsons one you showed me. Significantly better. I listened to a few SpongeBob ones way back when. I surprisingly like this one. Honestly, Bloopy, if you can think of something, there's probably an FNF mod for it. Plenty of Pokemon ones. Simpsons. I bet there's a bunch of anime ones. There's one for Jimmy Neutron and Timmy's Power Hour. Well, it's one of my favorites just because of the design change. What is that when I see? Confronting yourself, but Sonic characters sing it? I'm almost curious. That is not at all what I expected him to look like. I already respect the attention to detail in a lot of this. Nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Cringe Sonic FNF mod? Nah, it looked good. I like that. I like that Boyfriend is a different style. Is it too quiet for you guys? I feel like the cutscenes are louder than the actual mod. Payday 1 got shelved. Oh man. I like the inclusion of the snapping, but I don't recognize this song. I thought I'd recognize it from Ed's World videos, but... Boyfriend changed again. Also, I really like how his up is a reference to the fucking cola. The Sugar Sugar song. Yeah, I figured. Because his style definitely did get some upgrades over the years. Also, his left being an old fucking meme. Or like an emote, I guess. Hey, and the ending was the Ed's World theme. That's awesome. Deep respect for that one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Epic Face. Yeah, that's what he's called. I forgot about that one. Actually, I like this song. I expected to hate it because everybody hates that character, but... You know, because his whole point is the mirror. Haha. I'm kind of disappointed in the lack of references with his various arrows. It's all to do with the mirror. Oh shit, that's a blast to the past. What the fuck? Matt being the last person. That is kind of egregious. But I expected a reference to like the vampire episode at Ed's World where he was a vampire. I expected, you know. But damn, a blast to the past. I fucking forgot that this is what he used to look like. God. I remember that line. Wait, really? Who?
3, 2,
Oh!
1, go!
I remember Bob Ross White. He made F&F music for a while. I remember I caught a few streams where he was making F&F music. Because he would stream it. He would stream him making the music. Oh, cool. He eventually left, obviously. A little bit cheating, making some of his vocals be literally a guitar. Honestly, also deep respect for both this character, mostly this character, for staying almost exactly the same when he got his upgrade. His art upgrade, I mean. Haha, Family Guy. The Peter, when he doing a falling over. No, he's just the best character because he's funny. He's cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
I remember the video he's from. Or at least the one I remember.
What? This means war.
I like the inclusion of the bullets. I expected a reference to the song this guy features in. Because there's a lot of old Eddsworld song things. Like with Edge, where the Sugar Sugar one. And with this guy, the Faster Than the Bullet song. Oh wait, no, maybe there was a reference. Hold on. I think there was, never mind. Of course he wears all black. I honestly don't remember seeing this character in the old style.
Shut the hell up.
He ends up dead in the end anyway. Oh, the month's not over. Alright. Skip the credits or let him play? Or does he was never drawn in the new style, though. Ah, got it, okay. Music by Bob Ross White, how cool. Huh. Sucks he didn't stick around. I dropped in on a few of his streams where he made music, but he didn't really stick around or do anything.
3, 2, 1, go!
I actually really like the different sprites, except the one that uses the real head. Every other sprite is cool. Since haha fusion. You get the reference to the real guy head, or do you mean the fusion part? Regardless, the answer is no, so no. I don't think I do. I actually like the vocals, weirdly enough.
3, 2, 1, go!
I realized it said the song may be copyrighted. I'm committed. Ah, I see. I remember this video. This one's an oldie. Damn. Ah, I fucking remember watching this for the first time. This was way back. Still committed, even though it might be copyrighted. Did Ed's World ever do a FNAF thing? If so, I do not remember it. No. Then why is he against Freddy? Is it just because haha FNAF? Funny. Alright. No, that's the Ed's World character. Yeah, you just like some. Why did it go black? Oh. Okay, it's back now. Why did it go black? That's... Did it again. Whatever. I guess I just need to keep an eye on it. That's weird. I've never had YouTube do that. I don't understand. I get haha FNAF funny, but like, why? You're seeing things, you miss it. Oh, man. Lovely.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, the fucking shoe that smokes. Yum. Don't say yum. Do not say yum to that. Are there any vocals for that? Sounds like there is, but also not. Resuscitation. Resuscitation. It feels a little bit like cheating because the vocals are literally just instrument sounds, but it is a good song. The A word? What's the A word? Looks it up. What? He's gonna say a naughty. Uh-oh. I don't want him to say a naughty. Not on this wholesome Christian Minecraft stream.
That's so beautiful.
Why did they put that all again?
That's so beautiful.
I respect the comparison, but I'm not sure why he put this in the other video. 2,000 plus slurs on it. Jesus. Oh, it's gonna be the death scenes. Oh, no, never mind. It's just the... I got damaged. Is it slur day? You are not supposed to represent that you know what that is. You are meant to pretend that you don't know what it is. God. Did I edit the... Yeah, I did. Wonderful. Refresh that. Need to find out who's up and at 'em streaming right now. There's no audio coming from that one, that's fine. Place the comma with an A. God. All right. Thanks everybody for coming down. SMH. Can't believe person was so late. Ain't a big deal. Don't matter none. Don't matter none at all. Oh, I do use... Oh. Huh, fair enough. I didn't know I already used Stream Elements. How convenient. Anyway. I can say that because I'm Maori. What? Alright. Would you guys like to raid someone playing Terraria or Dead by Daylight? Those are your two options. Put your votes in now. Shut up. That's not a vote. Vote who to raid. Quit looking up whatever you're looking up and vote who to raid. Neither. You got to pick one. Dead by Daylight or Terraria. Can't raid Kit Boga, so that's not happening. Okay, but you have to pick one. Dead by Daylight or Terraria. I don't see anybody else on, unfortunately. So there are no other options. So maybe flip a coin. I will. I'll do it. $2D Minecraft. Okay, no, I give you two options, and you must vote for one. I will flip a coin if I have to. Based. 2D Minecraft is not a category. Got bad news. It's not a category on Twitch, like it's not a game, I mean. So it is not an option. You are doomed. Ugh. Ask Jesus. 2D Minecraft, aka Terraria. Oh. I'd like to point out that Terraria and Minecraft are like barely similar, but I will take it. Time to raid the VTuber. Wrong opinion. But I appreciate everybody coming by. That was a pretty good stream. The games weren't the most fun thing in the world, but I'll take it. Listen, I can't help it. You voted for Terraria. I'm not sure what you want me to do. Can she do some kinky stuff? I mean, you can ask her. I don't know, man. But I appreciate you guys coming by. Some of the games weren't quite as fun as they could have been. To be honest, I might have had more fun if I'd been less hungry lately. I haven't been able to drink or eat the things I'm used to that I actually enjoy. So I've been suffering. Glug glug. Stop drinking. I hope everybody has a fantastic day. Thank you very much for sticking through the raid. I hope you guys are doing awesome. I'll see y'all Monday. No stream tomorrow. I'll see y'all Monday for TF2. Peace out.
We fit, and oh my god, it had me dying.